contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
It was here almost 650 years ago in Amir where King Jai Singh first laid the foundations that was to become one of the world's most famous walled cities, Jaipur. The city of Jaipur, commonly known as the Pink City, is now taking centre stage for gemstone cutting and trading. It's here in the bursting heart of the walled city that our gems of distinction strands are cut, faceted and polished. So, how do you get a pile of tourmaline that looks like this into a gorgeous strand that looks like this? So when you've got a pile of tourmaline...
Good morning. It's lovely to meet you. I'm Ali Defoy. If you've just tuned in, you may have thought you were going to see Becky and Mark today, but I'm sorry, you're stuck with myself and the gorgeous Angela.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm very good, thank you. Yeah, weekend's gone ever so quickly. New week, so lots of exciting things coming up this week.
Lots of treats. You have been working very, very hard. You've been a busy bee over the past few days, haven't you?
I have. Oh, the kits are gorgeous. Must have fabulous colours. Love them, love them, love them, love them. Thoroughly enjoyed working with them.
Oh, we love you. We're so thrilled to have you. Thank you so kindly for taking the time to join us on a Monday morning. It's a bit miserable this morning where we are. I don't know what it's like where you are, but here it's not particularly sunny. It's a bit, well, they've said that the summer's gone already.
Really?
Apparently, that's what Nick Grimshaw said on the radio this morning. That's summer done, apparently. I hope it's not again. I hope it's not. I really do. Right, loads to bring you this morning. Did you read my Facebook page? Well, don't worry if you didn't, and I'm going to tell you now. But last night I tried to put a wee post to give you a heads up that it's a manager morning, which means our manager, Martha, is producing this morning, which means we've got loads of special treats. And many of those treats were actually put in by another sales manager, so there's a it's a double whammy today. We are jam-packed. This is what we always display our gemstone strands on. Regular viewers have seen this. But what the most exciting part is that this, you can actually own today. This is going to be our early bird. Do you know, I thought I'd lost it. I'm sitting there looking at the sterling silver chain that's coming up. Where is it? Where have I done it? What have I done with it? I'm sitting wearing it. I put it on earlier. It's actually got a clasp on it. It's a bolt ring clasp already on it. And it's coming up your way as my presenters pick around 12 o'clock. It's sterling silver and it's got a clasp and it's got a 925 sterling silver stamp on it. Guess how much? What do you reckon, Angela? It's not a trick question.
$14.95.
How much?
$14.95.
Sterling silver chain. How about 10? Less than 10? Under £10.
Wow.
With the executive producer Martha in the hot seat, we can do whatever we fancy today. Oh yeah. Herkimer quartz. Oh my gosh, they are whopping amethysts coming your way. They're gorgeous. Herkimer quartz. Way under £20, under £15. Now I disagree with Martha. Martha wants to take this under £10.
Really? Wow.
It's going to be your spotlight in this, or I think you should keep your eyes peeled and see who wins. Will it be me or will it be Martha? It's totally going to be Martha, isn't it? And yeah, it's huge. One of the largest carat weights we've had, 75 carats. A really, really exciting peridot. Can't wait to see this. This will be perfect actually. And as you will know, this morning we were filming Alison Tarry's DVD, and within the filming of it, there were some beautiful faceted peridots used. So if you get this now, you could put them aside to use in Alison's DVD. These are scrumptious, aren't they?
They're beautiful. gorgeous colour.
Do you think pure lime-esque juiciness?
Very fresh and zesty.
Yeah. That's what we want on a Monday morning, fresh and zesty. Many of you will know on Monday we try and do a little bit of Monday madness, and I think that's absolutely going to be happening when it's a Manager Monday. So peridot's coming up. I do have faceted amethyst. I've also got some stunning pearls, moonstone for you, lapis lazuli. Look at these beauts. How stunning are these? They are going to be a second chance opportunity. They have been seen before, not by myself. And look at these tiger's eye, like huge tiger's eye pencils. I love them. I would have each one individually as a pendant. What do you reckon?
Yeah, as a pendant, or put some gold-coloured spacer beads in between and have a, you know, good collar necklace with those. That would be dramatic.
That would be amazing. You can't really see the phenomenal optical properties there, but I'll give you a fair wee look at them when we bring them to you. These are brand new. You need to keep your eyes peeled for these, and they are very, very affordable. For this size of tiger's eyes, can't wait to see what we do with those. Lots and lots, and it's Labradorite week, so you're going to be able to see some stunning Labradorite. It's got brand new Labradorite faceted coins. They're amazing. But right now, I'm going to bring you, now you don't get everything on the T-bar, but you could add it to your order today. This is your brand new black leatherette. Well, sorry, forgive me, it's brand new to me. It's the first time I've had the chance to bring it to you, but it has been seen. It was just launched last week, so it's not been here for that long in the launch, but obviously you may have seen it in the past. We've had lots of different leatherette T-bars. This is the one for the moment though. This, we've spent 5 years trying to get the best quality T-bars that we can find for you, and we really have gone to town now. This one has already had lots of people already taking the time to allocate it to themselves on the website on JewelleryMaker.com, which is brilliant. There's 10 of you in already, or on 0800 644 655. You can join us on the phone lines. This is your early bird, absolutely. You've tuned in just in time. Well done to you. Now you don't get everything that's on it, so I'm just going to remove it quickly, just so you can see how big the T-bar actually is. It's very, very sizable. Dimension-wise, if I get those, I'll read them to you. Brenda's in Surrey, out in Surrey. Collector in Wrexham, I love that. So it's just calling it your black T-bar with your leatherette display. Should we give it a wee measure? Absolutely. Let's me try and not overbalance this T-bar with all our fabulous treats this morning. With 20% of the stock already allocated, lots of multi-bids. Why do you reckon a multi-bid would be a good idea on this one, Angela?
Well, you can't have too many of them, can you? You could, if you're using them for your personal use at home. If anybody out there is like me, you will have hundreds of bracelets, and they're great to display because you know what it's like. You put them in a box, put them in a drawer, and you forget about them. So having them displayed on your T-bar, fabulous. They're great if you're selling and you're doing stalls and shows, great to show your customers, but also if you're doing commissions of bracelets, you know, offer those with the finished piece to your customer.
Brilliant.
So I'm not surprised people are multi-bidding on those, so many uses.
And it's still one post and packaging, no matter how sizable your order is, no matter how heady it is. I know that, well, this wouldn't fit through my post box, I don't know how big yours is, but still going to be only £2.95 in the UK. So I was measuring it for myself, which is a bit rude, isn't it? So 9.5 centimetres is what I measured at for the T-bar for you. And the height, I'll just get that measured for you, would be roughly 6.5 centimetres. Oh, you can see that. 7.5, forgive me, I'm reading it upside down, see? I should have done it to myself. Great quality and great value, it says Charlene in North Yorkshire, who's took the time to fill in our FIFO review. Thank you very, very much for that. We message in from Helen as well in West Yorkshire. Brilliant, just right for displaying my bracelets, as you said, Angela, so it's just backing up everything you've just said there, actually. Lovely. Black, I think, is perfect. You can get white, but I think black, well, if anything you get in white, you have to wash it all the time. It gets grubby ever so quickly, and black always looks new and it always looks clean and fresh and quite crisp, I think.
Absolutely, and I particularly love the leatherette because you can wipe it down and it's not going to gather the dust, you know, as some other styles can have. So these are just nice and easy to wipe down, keep really clean, so perfect for enhancing, because again, if you're, you know, displaying your work and you've just got them flat on the table, it's not going to show it off to the best effect.
Absolutely.
So having it on a display stand like this is perfect.
Well, for a perfect piece, we need a perfect price, and it's a little bit of an early bird, and it's a Monday morning, and we've got a manager producing, so we're going to go to $6.95 because that is only right, isn't it? So you can join us on the phone lines now. It's not only free from UK landlines, but also if you're joining us from, I know a particular O2 definitely have free 0800 numbers. Did you know this? Yeah, I just got a text the other week. Do always check with your provider as well. I can't speak for anyone else because I haven't had a notification from them, but always do check. Maybe you could let us know if your provider's doing free 0800 numbers as well. You can text us at 60777 as your text number, and JM should do at the start of the text. Alternatively, you can join us on the Wibbly Wobbly web where you can message us for free. So it'll be easy peasy to get in touch with us however you wish. So many multi-bids. The majority of our stock has gone, which is so good to see, so thank you very, very much. And again, you can add to your orders throughout the day. I have some more storage options actually for you, whether it be plastic storage or whether it be fantastic velvet feel bags. Loads and loads coming up for you today. We message from Christina. Hiya, you've said no, I promised myself I wouldn't spend any money today, but so far I want, no need, everything you've showed us. You do need, you do. I read that wrong, but I know what you mean. I need. Alison in Wiltshire dropped us a message as well. Hiya, morning ladies, already have one of these and they are great quality and a great price, so just bought 2 more. Yeah. Oh, fabulous, I'm really pleased. And Wendy as well. Wendy and Wednesdays. Hiya. Morning, Ali and Angela. Looking forward to the show today. Just been opening my lovely box of goodies from JM this morning. Hugs from Wendy with lots of kisses. Oh, I'd love to be opening some boxes for myself. It's lovely to open all of these, but I don't get to keep any of them. It's lovely to see what you could get. 30 left, not to mention those of you who've taken the time to join us on the web already. If you want to join me on the phone lines, you can do that. What we normally tend to do is maybe recap the early birds throughout the show if there's any left, but I doubt that'll be happening today. So if you've got it in your basket, do try and check it out as soon as you can before they sell out, because this is everything we've got. We've popped them all in there. So your post and packaging in the UK, £2.95. It doesn't change no matter how much you shop with us throughout the day. It's one shopping day from JewelleryMaker, which is from midnight to midnight UK time. Or alternatively on the web, you choose whichever shipping and handling you want to use, depending on what country you're in or what currency you would like to use, and it'll be once in any one day. Just add it onto the same order and that's you done. And you do always have a 30-day money back guarantee, even though we're only at $6.95. You would think at a lower price you would say, oh well, maybe you only get 7 days or 14 days. Still, it doesn't matter whether it's price is reduced or same price, you still get your 30 days, which I think is pretty fab, don't you?
I think so. I really do. But also at $6.95, I'm amazed at the quality of that, to be honest.
You would have seen me earlier playing with it. I was trying to see how sturdy it was.
They are solid. Really sturdy. That's fabulous.
Yay! Right. This made me really, really happy this morning. Any of our viewers who, like yourself, maybe absolutely adore Wyatt, this bundle is the one for you. You got to trust me. Now, I don't have a huge quantity. It's a very, very special manager deal morning. So join me now on 0800 644 655. Don't wait. You can always put the phone down. It's a free phone number in the UK. We are going to reduce the price on this. And what I've got, I know you won't. Have a look at this. You need these. Wait to see. Half round wire. You've got it in your gold colour. You've also got yourself and half round wire. It's 5 meters with a 22 gauge. You've got this, as well as this, as well as this. Oh, hold on, as well as this. So we've got for you, each one is 3 meters that I've got in my hand here. We've got copper colour and gold colour. We've got a copper colour in 1mm gauge. We've got a gold colour in 0.6mm and 1mm gauge, and then I've got another 0.8mm in your gold. So as you can see, you've got 3 golds and 1 copper colour. All of them are 3 meters each. So just across those 4 there, you're getting yourself what, 12 meters? Plus your 5 meters in your half round wire. Now this is going to be the ultimate treat. So the half round wire in brass is 0.64mm for anyone who's not sure what your 22 gauge is. The combined price, if we just added them all up, normal price, would be £21.75. So great JewelleryMaker price points normally, but you're going to love this. If I could take 30% off, how would that be? from 21 odd pounds. Yeah. So how about 50%?
Wow. That's good.
That's
good.
I don't think I'm with it this morning. I don't think Martha's with it this morning. Did you not? How did you find out? Was it me that let you know? This is amazing. Executive producer Martha didn't know she was producing today. Kimbo, as you will know, my regular producer's on Holly Bob's, and nobody took the overtime. So you've got the wonderful Martha, executive producer, who found out last minute she was producing the show. So obviously means she has to come in earlier. She did spring out of bed. I can't quite agree with you. I didn't quite spring out of bed. I snoozed 4 times this morning. I was struggling this morning.
Yeah, I struggled as well to get up this morning, yeah.
I think because the sun wasn't shining either, it made it even harder.
Yeah.
So yeah, struggling at 5 a.m. to get out of my bed. I snoozed till about 20 past 5, and then I was like, I need to get out of bed. I need to get out of bed. These are being allocated very, very quick. What a deal! Even if you've never tried your half-round wire before, just for the 4 of these, that you might have used these gauges before, brilliant. And then that gives you an option to try the half-round wire, maybe.
And even if you're not a wire worker, like, because I wouldn't class myself as a wire worker, sometimes, you know, even using them for things like clasps, creating your own clasps, earring hooks, are going to be great. You know, so, you know, to be able to try it at this price is great, because you've got that extra added value. The amount of earring hooks and clasps you're going to be able to get out of that is going to be fabulous. But also it's a great introduction if one day you want to try, you know, to wrap a cabochon or, you know, something like that. You've got it to try at a, you know, very affordable price.
That's what we need, isn't it? Something to try that's also affordable at the same time. Try and check that out as soon as you can. And I'm also thinking maybe you're like Angela and you might not be a particular wire worker yourself, but you might know people who are. And you might think, I'll put that aside as a wee gift for them. The £10 discount that you'd have, you might want to put it towards maybe a Lucky Dip Christmas bag or something fun. Tina's message in Leicestershire, whoop, got mine late birthday treat at this price. I've got 2. Oh, I'm so pleased. Hold on. Yeah, the normal price, if you buy 2 packs of these, you're still getting it for less than £1 less than what it would normally be. Brilliant. Loving your buying there, Tina. You've done really, really well. And a belated happy birthday to you. I hope you had a lovely day. Right, lots and lots coming your way. How amazing was that? Now, these drusies are phenomenal. They did wake me up, actually. I had a big whoop going on. Wait to see these. Oh, hello. Having only ever been seen once before and not with myself. What do you reckon? We have a huge purple agate for you here with your druzy shape within it. Now, how would you feel if you got one of these?
I'd be over the moon.
Yeah?
I have to say, gorgeous colour, love the druzy aspect in it. It's very futuristic to me, isn't it? I love that. Such an eye catcher. And even if, you know, you don't want to particularly make jewellery with it, having it as accessories around the home is just so beautiful.
Which room would you have it in your house?
I'd have them in all of them.
Really?
I'd be lying in the bath, staring at those. I'd be in the kitchen, not that I cook much, but in the kitchen, you know, staring at my pot and, you know, admiring those. I'd be having them by my bedside.
I want to put them in a wall frame. I want to have them in a picture frame on my wall.
Oh, that would be really nice.
I've got this is regular viewers, you know this. I've got a lilac room. That's because my friends all laugh at me because my entire house is just beige, cream and beige. That's all I tend to buy and wear. My friend said to me, Ali, you need to do something different. Just try another colour. So I phoned her. I went, you will never guess. I've changed and I put purple wallpaper up. She was like, I don't believe you. But I do. I've got purple wallpaper, purple and lilac wallpaper up. And I'm very proud of myself. And these I want to put in my purple lilac room.
Wow, that would be stunning.
Oh yeah, you get more than one.
Oh, look at that shape. That's a gorgeous teardrop shape.
Stunner. Now, these, you're approximately going to get 350 carats. That's across these 3. Now, you could get 2 absolute whoppers. You could get 3, or you could get 1 whopper and 4 smaller ones. You could get anything mounting up to 350 carats. So with them being absolutely stunning and knowing, I probably shouldn't show you this, but you know me, I'm going to do it because I'm a rebel. Knowing we have these beauts of premier amethyst coming up around 11 o'clock, I reckon that would be just divine to go together. But you might be thinking, Ali, no, I want a bigger look. I want some flying labradorite, lapis lazuli, forgive me. Have a look at these. What a treat. Beautiful or beautiful. My T-bar is a bit unmatched and balanced, so I'm just going to try and balance them up a little bit with one amethyst on that side. Right, price point, we're going down. 11, I can't keep a hold of anything this morning. £11.95. Now please excuse the fingerprints, they're all mine. Maybe a little bit of Martha's too. Well done on the phone lines for getting in quite so quickly. Wow, Denise is straight in there in South Yorkshire. Lovely to see. What a beaut. So whether you want to do some prong setting, wire work setting, maybe you want to put a cuff idea. I'm going to go with this one actually. Oh, maybe you put something. That's a real big statement piece, isn't it? Everybody will be commenting and talking about it and admiring it. And isn't that the whole purpose of your jewellery?
Yeah, absolutely.
To feel confident and that people might notice and admire it?
Yeah. I mean, you could use the some of the smaller amethyst that you just showed to soutache around it.
Oh, yeah.
Use some backing fabric or some leather and glue it on. And create your design in that. Or what I did once is I set a love message on the back of the agate and then set it in resin. And then you've got that, had it as a pendant, beautiful. So, not just for wire work, so many different things you can use with your cabochons. Yeah, beautiful.
I think we need to give it a go. The other day we saw how to just do a little bit of, in fact, you've just got yourself tons of wire there. Make yourself a little wire wrap at the back, maybe a little coil, and then make some prongs from it, stick it in, even use a little bit of glue. Glue isn't cheating, by the way. I think a lot of people think at the beginning of JewelleryMaker, oh, you can't use glue, that might be cheating. Why not? If you're starting out and you want to get a cabochon, you want to wrap it, and you want to use prongs, why not? I would.
It's about what you want in terms of the design and the look.
Exactly.
So there is no cheats as far as I'm concerned in jewellery making. There's no cheats whatsoever. It's about the finished product that you want. Yes, they look fabulous with wire, but not everybody wants wire or likes wire or want to work with wire. There's just so many different things you can do with your cabochons. Even
maybe with some gorgeous lace.
Absolutely.
Got some perfect lace coming up later. It's almost like a lilac-y blue.
Yes.
Like a powder blue, like the Queen would wear. That sort of colour. Not just the Queen, I would wear it as well, but it always makes me think of the Queen when I see that sort of lovely powder blue. Lots of multi-bids coming through from Carol and lots of regular viewers, so thank you very much. Maria as well, well done on those. Massive, massive congratulations to you. Well done for getting in so quickly. Right, challenge Angela. Many of you will know Angela as our guest designer, but not only guest designer, as a sort of business tutor as well. And we absolutely adore having you on the show. It's so fabulous to have you. We're not just going to ask for your business tips today, we're also going to challenge you. I'm sorry about that.
Oh, you mean I've got to work whilst I'm here?
Absolutely. We're getting pennies. We're making you work for your pennies. Right, wait till you see these. You get 3 strands, not just 1 or 2, 3. 10 mil, 12 mil and 14 mil. So you're giving you graduation in all the same gemstone, all agates, and you've got your blue banded agate. So each one, even though it's the same gem, it's all going to be slightly different. They're Brazilian. Ooh, love a good Brazilian agate. Brazilian gems are amazing, aren't they?
They are gorgeous.
You get some of the finest quality, whether it be citrine or agates or quartz or amethysts. 460 carats for the largest 14 mil. You've got yourself 240 carats for the 10 mil in the middle, and then 350 carats for the 12 mil, which is that one on the outside. Brilliant. You're getting even hints of greens through there, really tropical sea tones. Just in love with these. So, huge carat weight in total. That's giving you what? 500, 600, at least 1,000 carats there. 1,050 carats. My maths on form. Don't know how I managed that one this morning. Do you think they look like planets?
They do, don't they? They do. There was an article on the news this morning about, you know, the orbit and outer space.
Oh yeah.
Is it Pluto? I think it was that they've sent out a, you know, they're doing some experiments to discover more about it, and it reminds me of this. You know, like the you know, the orbits and all. You know, I can't get my words out this morning.
No,
but,
we know what you mean, though.
You see space and you see the planets and you see all the rings around it. You know, it just reminds me of that a little bit.
Can't wait to see what you're going to do with these. We're going to get a price point in for you for 1,000 carats of graduating sizes. It's called Ocean Waves. The code on this is XVGC32 for $12.95. I was going to say, Martha, you told me $14.95 earlier. You cheeky minx. She does look quite minxy today. She's quite slinky. I was staring at her legs earlier when I was filming DVD. Probably should have told you that. Literally beautiful legs.
She is gorgeous. How Martha isn't
she?
Beautiful lady.
Oh wow. She walks like Marilyn Monroe in her dress. She looks fabulous, but like not just naturally. I saw a lady yesterday. I was watching her walk. She was just slinking. Lovely. I want to start slinking. XVGC32. Right. What are you thinking of? What are you thinking of making?
Well, I'm thinking of something for the men.
Ooh.
Yeah, some cufflinks. And what I like about this is sometimes when we get the the 3 strands, sometimes they're all the same size, which is perfect. But often they start like with a 6, an 8 and a 10. So it's actually nice to start with a 10
with a
and then go
size.
up.
Yeah.
So something perfect size for the men. I'm thinking maybe something for you boys as well, being the blues, putting some silver or gold accessories with that, some bracelets, big chunky necklaces, earrings, so many different things I'm thinking with that. And because of the 3 sizes, the scope lends itself to so many different things. Yeah, I think I might even try a little bit of wire and do some little wrapped earrings, some spiral wraps. Yeah, because it's a fabulous colour. And it's one of those colours that are always really popular. Yeah. Blues and the deep colours with both men and women. So yeah.
I meant to post, and please forgive me for this because I mentioned it on Thursday, I think, or Friday, that I was going to post as an article about blue being the favourite new colour at the moment of what luxury. It's a luxury website, so what people spend their millions on. We were talking about this the other day about things. Have you ever heard of a shadow yacht? This is ridiculous. I was reading about this the other day. A shadow yacht is a yacht that follows your sort of £1 billion or £1 million yacht, and behind it, it has your helicopters, your cars, your extra yachts, and it follows along behind it as an extra yacht, a shadow yacht. Now, this was the type of website I was looking at for telling you what to spend if you were a billionaire or a millionaire, what you spend your... I'm obviously not, but I was interested in what you were advised to spend your money on if you just had some money lying around. And a lot of it was talking about brand new blue gems, from your turquoise, your lapis lazuli, your blue agates, your topazes, your sapphires. It's all about blue gems, and I said I would post it to you, but forgive me because I wasn't very well over the weekend and I didn't. So I will get that sorted today when I get home. But it's all about blue gems at the moment. And if you were to add maybe some lovely blue fabric with that, do you think you could do something with that maybe?
Yes. Oh yeah, that's a gorgeous shade. And the silver, I particularly like the silver with that. Because it's a powdery, silvery blue, isn't it? It's beautiful. Isn't it? Yeah.
Ooh, right, let's do these now. Actually, I don't want to wait. So, I'm gonna, we're gonna do some mega fabric that will match with those blues beautifully. This is fabulous. I was doing our fabric the other day. This just makes me think of bridesmaids pieces just now. What do you think? Stunning. Stunning or stunning. Obviously, they're a little bit crushed, forgive me for that. But hopefully you'll let me off. Oh, now I've got lots of plain colours. Size-wise, they are, okay, so I'm going to go with your 80 by 30 centimetres for the next few I'm going to show you. Alrighty, so 80 by 30 for your plain colours. Oh, look at this. It's a lush pink. Oh, hello, hello. That's beautiful. Look at these. Lovely pinks. Oh gosh, look at that. It's like the colour of this year, isn't it? The sort of marsala tones. Wait till you see these. It's all 30, is it 80 by 30 or are they all just 30 in general? Look at, oh gosh, look at that colour. That makes me think of Bollywood. Whoa. Wowza. We had some fabric on the other day. It flew out. We've got 21 individual pieces. Look at these. Look at that chocolate. It's like a chocolatey bronze. Whoa. Goodness me. And then look at that. Poof. And then, hold on a minute. It's like a lovely olivey tone. It's like an old gold, like a Nicole Scherzinger sort of outfit. And then we get to the patterns. Alrighty, so I'm going to grab some pattern ones for you. Goodness gracious. Oh, look at this one. Whew, hello. Oh, I love that. Now you have this in a silvery white, and this is my favorite one, a golden one. And then you've got this one, it's slightly different pattern. These are more squares as opposed to the oval. Wow. It looks so rich. And then, now I've saved the most colourful and the most exciting for last. Are you ready? Oh yeah, you've got more. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 colours so far. Gosh, I feel like I'm in a fabric shop. Then, look at this. This is phenomenal, look at that. The other day I had it on and I made a dress. I wrapped it round. 80 by 30 mil. Look at that. Centimetres, sorry, not mil. I'm talking about gemstones still. Right, and then I've got 2 more still to show you. I'm going to save the blue till last because I feel like it. Look at the green! Now that's almost very reminiscent of the paisley pattern, if you know what that is.
Yeah, it's a beautiful pattern. Doesn't it originate from Scotland, but
yes,
was
paisley?
Yeah, but associated with India.
Originally, it was a design, Persian design. So in Persia, late Persia, they designed it. It was first ever made in Paisley, which is where I'm from in Scotland, in the west of Scotland, which is actually where Glasgow Airport is, but everyone tells you it's Glasgow Airport. It's technically in Paisley. So you have to get a bus or a taxi to get into Glasgow. So if you ever go that way, bear that in mind. So you'll be landing in Paisley. And it was first made in Paisley. So the design was originally Persian, but then it was first made in Paisley, at the Paisley Woolen Mills. And then you've got the blue. Now that's an internationally renowned pattern, the paisley pattern, with the sort of swirling, but it could be any colour. And then that blue, it is almost like sunflowers, isn't it? Really stunning. Now the combined price for these is only $23.80. That's 21 pieces of fabric. 6 of them, if my counting is correct, have got patterns on them, and the other are all plain. And price, is it? Down to $14.95. We could wrap every single one of these desks, I reckon, with these. We could. Per fabric, 71 pence per fabric.
Wow. That is a really, really, really good price.
That's unreal.
We had this on the show recently, and my background is dressmaking. That's where I started crafting from right at an early age. And you can buy what's called fat quarters.
Ooh.
And I know. And the fat quarter is 1/4 of a metre of fabric in 4 designs,
right?
Yeah, because if you're making small things like bags and purses and dolls, a whole metre might be too much. So they sell 4 1/4 metres in a bundle, and you can be paying up to £20 for effectively a metre of a fabric. Yeah, so at this price, it is just.
Grab it while you can.
Ridiculously good. It is ridiculously good.
I've had a beautiful message through from Elaine out in Suffolk. Thank you so much, Elaine. They are just lovely. I would make cushion covers in panels and makeup bags lined.
Beautiful.
That'd be gorgeous.
And even things like jewellery rolls to roll your jewellery in for storage would be great.
That'd be fantastic.
My friend who still sews would, you know, she would make things like dolls and pin cushions and, you know, little things like that. Purses. Brilliant. But also a customer also said having those on their stall, so when a customer comes along and they're interested, using it as a backing fabric to rest the jewellery on a customer, because sometimes, you know, you're interested in a piece of jewellery and it clashes with what you've currently got on. So if you've got some plain fabric, you could just put it on, you know, on there, you know, on top of them, and then rest the jewellery over it, and it gives it a completely different look, you know. So having those swatches with you, perfect.
It's amazing. Quite a lot of people multi-bidding, and I understand why, because I don't know when we're going to get this selection of colour and all of these colours again. So if you want to make, for example, a cushion piece or a makeup bag, or as you say, a jewellery pouch, you want to get maybe a wee bit more, because as we always say, it's better to have more than less, and with the discount that you've got, it might enable you to get more for that sort of price point. I'm just having a wee think. For all of that, we could absolutely make a kimono belt. If you saw it the other day, just the other morning, Thursday morning, I did wrap 2 pieces of fabric around me and made myself a little dress. So yeah, if you're bored and you want to have a look on YouTube, you can have a look at that near the end of the show. They're just gorgeous. This is the biggest bundle I've seen, to be fair. Look at that. I want it too, Martha. And the funny thing is, I don't even know what I want to do with it. I want to make a mobile phone cover. I want to put that on the back of my phone. Don't know why. Just think it would look cool. You can maybe get these bags and then mirror them and then make that same pattern. Right, kit time. Do you fancy it? This one blew my mind this morning. You need to buy this straight away. And I've not really ever said that on any kit, but I say it on this purely because this is one of the first times ever on JewelleryMaker I am bringing you completely genuine pink opals all the way from Australia, and they're totally natural. Australian pink opals, this is unreal. You need them. You need them. My boss for so many years been struggling to make natural Australian pink opal jewellery, and to have this many pink opals coming your way, it would only be right to put them with pearls. This is the ultimate kit. You love this kit this morning, don't you?
I did. Opals are one of my favourite gemstones. So to have opals, oh, it was just lush.
What a treat. And totally natural Australian opals. Everything you want, and then pink pearls to go with it. They're 9x8mm and they're side drilled for you. And then add in your, delicious peacocks. They are just divine, aren't they? So they're 5 to 7mm, I believe, on your peacocks. And then your nuggets are 9x8mm for your, your pearls are 9x8mm. You've also got, as well as all this, with your 5x3 to 13x6mm, approximately an 80cm, I would call that a double strand of huge, totally natural. I can't believe you've got Australian pink opal. It's still shocking me this morning. I don't feel like I'm here. I don't feel like I'm with it. This is not right. It's not every Monday morning you wake up to totally natural Australian pink opals.
No.
With it, we've of course added in the rose gold threading pack with rose gold findings to boot. Now these findings, you've got approximately 118, so we've had other finding opportunities where you have maybe 45 or sort of 80 or 90. This one's one of your larger findings packs where you've got 118 pieces. So 15 crimp covers, 15 jump rings, they're 5mm, 15 featherweight head pins at 55 by 1mm, 15 round ball head pins at 52 by 2mm, 15 in your square head pins at 54 by 4mm, plus your oval link chain 5 by 3. You've got a metre of that, a toggle clasp at 22 by 8mm, a rectangular toggle clasp at 22 T-bar, and a round of 24 by 14mm. Sounds odd if it's a round, but we'll have a look at that in a minute. You've got plenty coming your way. You've got another twisted toggle clasp in there as well, 29 by 14mm, 20 crimp tubes in your 2mm in size, as well as your 2 pairs of earrings, shepherd hooks at 22 by 8. Gosh, there's loads in here. 24 by 10mm for your J hooks, which you have 2 of. 5 of your ribbon cord endings, 7 by 5mm with an S hook of approximately 16 by 6mm with a chain of 4 by 3mm. Goodness gracious me, can we put any more in here if we tried? 50 meetings of your rose gold coloured beading thread, 0.38mm, which is a perfect gauge. 6 meters of your clay elastic at 0.8mm, and then 80 meters of monofilament at 0.25mm. All of that coming your way with your pearls, 2 different strands of pearls and your nuggets, a combined price of, oh, that sounds like that should be your price, really, doesn't it? As in,
is it not?
No, that's just what it would be if we added it all up normally.
Really?
Yeah, we're going to take it under. That doesn't seem right, does it?
No, it doesn't.
Some people you would expect, I would pay £20 just for the Australian opal on its own.
Wow, wow, wow. That's good.
How does that put your pricing into?
Goodness me. Goodness me.
Crazy giveaway or crazy. Good morning to you. Join me as soon as you can on this one, because Diana's already in. Lots of collectors in. Ah, lovely. Elaine's in there. Multi-bids to Elaine and Devon. Great to see you. So many of you with us this morning, and that price has only just come in, which is so wonderful. I mean, I haven't even had the chance to see your jewellery as yet. That's just going from what your eye makeup's beautiful. Sorry.
Oh, thank you.
Oh gosh, I'm terrible this morning. If you've just tuned in, if you've not met Angela before, Angela, tell everybody at home well, we know what you specialise in, but for anyone who's new to JewelleryMaker.
Yeah, well, I've been running the Business Academy courses here for just over 3 years. My background is corporate. I spent over 30 years working in businesses of all sizes, from big corporates to medium-sized enterprises, and now more recently working with small independent businesses, everything from jewellery makers, crafters, housing associations, local council, the lot. And I work with managers, helping them to develop skills for themselves and their teams to be able to make their businesses profitable.
Yep.
So I'm very business orientated, and my background is crafting. I love crafting. I've been crafting since I was a toddler, and dressmaking was where I started, and I make everything from clothes, cushions, candles, cards, jewellery, you name it, anything crafty, I'm in there. Love it.
So talking of you making, let's have a look before these sell out of what you've actually been making. You've got a selection not only of earrings, but you've got bracelets in there, you've got necklaces in there. You get something for everybody here, whether you want to have a big gem heavy piece or whether you want to have something that's a little bit more delicate.
Yeah.
You've gone for a lovely mix.
Yeah, and I think the kit lends itself to that. Yeah. The nuggets are a really good size.
Aren't they?
They are. I mean, I find it challenging working with nuggets, only because I have a lot of problems with my hands. But this size is not too small. Yeah. It's a really lovely size to work with, so I've really enjoyed working with these nuggets. pearls, I totally adore pearls.
Yep.
And, you know, in my business, my philosophy is that every woman needs to own pearls.
Absolutely.
So having that was just perfect. So thoroughly enjoyed working with them. So I made 6 pieces of jewellery out of this kit, and as you can see, one of them is very, very gem heavy.
Absolutely.
But beautiful to work with. I don't know if we can get the price breakdown on the screen.
Sorry, I just blew on my microphone, sorry.
Okay.
There we go.
So out of the 6 pieces, and I did use all the gems in this, and my low range has a potential retail value, if you're selling pieces similar to this, of about £191.
Right.
And the mid-range is around 285, so I'm absolutely blown away that the kit is only £19.95.
It's
the
awesome.
Potential.
So that's if you were to sell all of the pieces at the sort of just a guideline price.
Absolutely.
Then combine all of those together, you could be looking at about £180.
Yeah, £191.
Or up to sort of 200.
Yeah. Absolutely. So if I can just explain what the ranges is. So the low range, I'm often asked if I could help people price their jewellery.
Yes.
It's always a difficult one for me because I don't know anything about your individual businesses. I don't know where you're selling. I don't know anything about your branding or your marketing strategy, anything like that. So it's always really difficult without having known some background. So what I do with my kits is I give a suggestion, and these are suggestions only.
Yep.
So the low range is for somebody who's perhaps new to selling, who don't understand their market, are not confident in their pricing, and need some help. So this is a suggestion for a low range. The mid-range is for somebody who is perhaps a bit more confident, who understand their market a bit more, and know whether or not they can get that price.
Yeah, but they might also feel, actually, looking at that, I've maybe been sort of undervaluing my jewellery a little bit. Maybe that'll make you stop and think, actually, maybe I should put it up a little bit because I've been doing it for a while, I know what I'm doing, I'm good at what I do, people know where I am.
Yeah.
Just because the kit's only £19.95 doesn't mean it should be.
Exactly.
It's just so happened that you've managed to get it at that price. So maybe you could think about, actually, I might not just be a beginner, I might change my prices.
Absolutely.
Just the odd one, or and see how it does.
Absolutely. And once you're confident with your pricing, you know, and you understand your customers and your market group, price at whatever price is right for you. Yeah? Some people, I've got customers and clients who wouldn't even think about the mid-range. They'd be like, wait, that's just way too low for my customer group.
Absolutely.
You know, and then I have other people at the other range who would feel actually the low range is just too high for them. So, you know, there is, you know, once you understand your market and your customers, then price accordingly. But this
gives you something to aim for if you think it's too low, and vice versa.
Exactly.
So this one here is the one that you would do between £60 and £90.
Yes, because it is gem heavy. And as I say, some people, I know, you know, some of my customers who I work with, they would be looking at something like that to start from £120.
Oh yes,
because
there's only one strand maybe as well.
Exactly, because they know who their customers are. You know, they've got a loyal customer group. You know, they know what their customers want. So these prices are just suggestions for individuals. And then at the other end of the scale, we've got some drop earrings for starting at about £8. And again, if you're going to be packaging, boxing, you know, wrapping in tissue your earrings and your jewellery, then, you know, think about increasing that price to cover it. So, you know, instead of £8, if it's going to be packaged beautifully, you might then think about charging from £12 or £15 for that end product. So this is just regarding the suggestion, but the value in the kit potentially fabulous.
And also you need to remember, Angela, thank you so much for yourselves at home. You are working here with genuine pearls, 2 strands, but most importantly, completely natural Australian pink opal, which is very rare and very collectible. So if you're not sure about the gem, or you haven't heard of the gem before, you might have heard of opals, but maybe not natural Australian pinks, these are very collectible and they're very, very difficult for us to bring to you. So they are going to sell out very quickly. Hopefully you'll manage to get a hold of yours. But those price points, even if you look at that and think, oh gosh, I don't know, is that a wee bit high? It's Australian pink opals, and that you need to remember. They are very collectible. Think about the last time you saw them on JewelleryMaker.
Yeah.
Angela, thank you so much.
Yeah,
we'll be back with you as well.
Okay.
We've got another 2 kits to see with Angela, but quickly I'm going to squeeze in a Herkimer Quartz Spotlight deal. How much do we love Herkimer Quartz? Every time we have it, oh gosh, the code's in, right, you need to call us quickly. RERU83, totally natural, United States, totally new, just totally awesome, it's totally perfect. How many times can I use totally in one sentence? It is the ultimate treat. It is brand new and it's all yours as your spotlight deal. Now, it's a huge 75 carats. It's not often we get 75 carats of Herkimer Quartz. Why do we love it? Well, just take a look at it. It is a really special gem that has not one facet in it. They aren't facets, they are totally natural stones. The way they form, thanks to Mother Nature, gives it this amazing luster like a diamond. Now, it's not gem correct and it's not industry correct to call it a Herkimer diamond, but many people in the US, and you may have heard of the Herkimer diamond, a lot of people tend to call it that because of the luster it has like a diamond. But as it's not a diamond, I wouldn't ever call it that because it's a Herkimer quartz. But I want you to be aware that it tends to be very similar because that amazing luster that each one has, that is everything you look for in a diamond, isn't it, luster-wise? It's that vibrant luster. It's totally, totally genuine. No facets at all. That's just the way it's formed. Now, it's a doubly terminated quartz. It means each end of it forms almost like a little pencil, the shape of it. It's beautiful, beautiful strand. It's one of the biggest carat weights we've offered. It's giving you that great introduction to that monochrome look. And it's named after the location where it was first found in America. It's truly beautiful. What amazes me is that I have a good quantity and I have so many multi-bids, and that's before the price is in. So you obviously know this gemstone, or you know us. You either trust us enough to think, I'm going to get this because I know JewelleryMaker are going to do a great price, or I trust them enough to know that I've got my 30-day money-back guarantee. If I change my mind, I can just send it back. Or knowing that my card isn't usually charged until it's due to be shipped, so I don't need to worry about that. With half the stock already sold out, we've not even got a price point in. I can't believe what we're about to do. We're not doing $19.95 or $17 or $14.95 or even $12.95. We are dropping it like it's hot. It's brand new for you today for only $9.95. One of the biggest carat weights we've got. What a treat. Now, is that or is that not one to treat yourself to today? Great introduction to monochrome, and in particular with your second kit, Angela.
Yeah, absolutely,
do you reckon?
Definitely. I'm just blown away by that because I've never actually seen this quartz before.
Have you not?
This is my first time, and it is beautiful. It really, really, really is. The tones.
That sort of monochrome that you get.
Beautiful. And yet, with the second kit, it would look perfect.
Got lots of black and whites in there.
Yeah.
Funnily enough, it's called monochromatic.
Yeah.
It'll be coming up after a wee break. This would just be perfect. I'm going to hold it up if that's all right, Paul. Paul's my director this morning. How do we make sure Paul and Mike, if my memory serves me correctly? He did. He didn't introduce himself, no. I'll get him back for that one. I'm still winding him up because he called me sparrow wrists. These, look at that. Would you do anything to this, Angela, or would you just have it like that?
Oh, well, do you know what? I would be tempted to put some rose quartz spacer beads in between that.
Ooh.
Because I think that will just bring a different dimension to it. But even on your neckline there, just as it is restranded, it's stunning. Beautiful. But yeah, I think I would be tempted with some, to bring a little bit of depth with some rose quartz, rose gold, sorry, rose gold spacers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, but I'd still have rose quartz in there as well.
Yeah.
It would match your outfit actually perfectly.
Yeah.
We've had a wee message coming through as well from Dorset. It's our Deborah who's messaged in. I'm originally from New York and they're a beautiful example of a very special gemstone. Still have a pair of earrings I bought from the mine. Oh, how wonderful, Deborah. How luxury to be able to say that. Oh, I'd love to go there. Executive producer Martha wants to go there. Should we make it a JewelleryMaker trip? We could go to New York Central, and then we could go out and we could find some of the Herkimer quartz.
Sounds like a good plan to me.
Yeah, Martha's looking for flights just now for us. Are you in, Angela?
Yeah, I'm there. I'm with you.
She's there. Let's do it. Can we have a wee stop off in Tahiti as well? Go to have a look at the Tahitian pearls, see if we can grab some for JewelleryMaker. I think that's possible. Or Australia. Totally do some Australian opals.
Or Dominican Republic.
Oh, I'm there. Yeah. Gosh, I go back in a second to that place. It was the most beautiful place. Literally. One of those holidays where you go and you just don't want to come back.
Oh, yes. I know. Yeah.
Do you ever get that? Have you ever been away on holiday and you think, you know what, it's time to come home now? Have you never, most of my holidays I'm like, right, it's time to come home. I get the urge because I'm like, oh, I've got work I want to do now, I've got stuff I want to do, I'm ready and waiting to go. I fancy, yeah. Well, these are just delicious, and this I need. Imagine wearing this in the sunshine.
Ooh, it really truly is lush. I'm really loving that. The sparkle coming off of that is beautiful.
Unreal. And it's totally natural. Love it. Even just one of those and a pair of earrings. Boom. Check it out as quick as you can. I don't mean to rush you, but they will be selling out today. They're brand new, but we didn't have thousands. We had a really good quantity though. But with everybody multi-bidding and at least 20 people with it in the web baskets, that won't be there for long at all. Which is a shame because Martha was looking at it to try and buy it as staff.
And you know, I've just realised that these are rough nuggets. They're rough nuggets, and usually with the rough nuggets you don't get as much. They're kind of more of a matte, whereas this is a real sparkle. So I cannot imagine what they'd look like if they were polished. Yeah, because
they don't tend to polish them ever.
Not?
No, because of that natural structure, because it has that double termination, they tend to not facet them at all, just because they look faceted straight away. So that they tend to always look like that.
They're stunning, and I love the shape on that as well. Very organic shape, beautiful.
Ooh. Talking of beautiful, let's get a cheeky wee sunstone in before the Wall of Fame. What do you reckon? I'm looking forward to the Wall of Fame today. I was telling everybody on Wednesday that they had to take a picture of what they were making to send to me. Were you watching? Did you take a picture? No. Yes. I want to see. Right, have a looky here. Do you fancy some sunstone, or do you fancy some sunstone? These. Oh, hold on a minute. Nah. That just makes, see, looking at that makes me think I've got 165 carats. That's just one strand. You've got another at 100 and another at 170 carats. So you've got a total 300, 400 and something odd carats. 435 carats. Boom, boom, shake the room. Right. 88 carats in the 100 carat. 88 centimetres, sorry, in the 100 carat one. Let's try and open these out for you. Oh, hello there. Woo! Have a look here. Right, so you've got a mixture of sizes, 4x2mm to 6x2, 2x1 to 10x1, and 2x1 to 11x3 mil. The smallest, or should I say shortest strand, which is by no means short, is 170 carats at 84 centimetres. And then the largest length, the other two, are 88 centimetres. Let's have a wee measure. So there we go. So these two are your 88 centimetre ones, and this one here is your 84 centimetres. So this one is 2x1 to 11x3 mil. So totally natural sunstone, a phenomenon gemstone from the same family as these phenomenal tiger's eyes. Oh, sorry, they're not. I just think they would go with the tiger's eyes. Same family as your labradorite. Forgive me. How lush is that labradorite? Perfect for labradorite week. Tiger's Eye, I think, would look amazing with your sunstone. Or maybe with some moonstone. What do you reckon? What do you think of these? Oh, second chance moonstone coming your way. Howdy, howdy. How many carats? Ooh, amazing. You can join me in the phone lines, you can join me on the web, however you wish. 0800 644 655. What do you reckon we should do? What would you like? What do you fancy? No way! £15, £5 each?
Wow, that's good.
Or less? Ha!
Oh, it's going less.
£9.95?
Beautiful.
That's a bit wrong.
Beautiful.
But it's also right at the same time. It's not every day. Executive producer Martha sends us a wee price point. She's doing it all morning, so totally get involved. Georgina in Oxfordshire, hiya. Whoa! What a colour. Ooh, feldspar. 3 kisses. I love it. So of course, as I mentioned a wee moment ago, it's from the same family, Labradorite family, which is the feldspar family, which we absolutely love. Same as the moonstone that I showed to you a moment ago. They've all got these natural optical phenomenons within them that allow you, or sort of inclusions within them, that give you these amazing phenomenons. Copper platelets within them are just magnificent. What do you reckon? Love, love, or love? So much love for this. Oh, I just want to put one on right away. They're all sparkly and glittery. These copper platelets catch the light so gorgeously. Oh, catch your hair as well. Right. Oh, what do you think? Do you love it or do you love it? Just like that. You don't need to do it. Imagine one of these. What do you think, Angela? With a labradorite at the bottom.
That'd be really lovely.
That'd be a bit different.
Yeah, I love that colour because it's that very neutral tone. It'll go with anything really. Yeah, your labradorite. Yeah, beautiful with your pearls.
Oh, imagine you had a wee. I'm saying a wee beady bead. You can't really have a wee beady bead because these are so big. But if you had sort of a little cluster.
Yeah, beautiful. You know, interspersing them around the strand, putting them with your amethyst as well, or you know, even with the you know, my agates, the blue agates would be beautiful, gorgeous.
Gorgeous. Right, talking of gorgeous, should we see what you've been making in the Wall of Fame? I think so. Oh, hello there. Right. Oh, I quite fancy this. Look at that.
That's nice.
Oh.
That's nice.
Number 217. Looky here. This is from, I hope I said this correctly, Jewellery, out in Bristol. Oh, hello. This a wee message says, "Hi team. It's been a couple of years since I last sent. A couple of years? Goodness gracious me, where have you been? Since I last sent anything in. This is a bracelet for my sister-in-law with all of the children's fingerprints on the other side. And it's on domed silver discs. Made with silver and bronze metal clay from GM. As all other findings, phew, she liked it. That's a beautiful idea. Keep up the good work and good luck to all in the draw. And I hope I'm saying this right, it's Jewellery in Bristol. Gorgeous, loving your work. That is such a thoughtful idea.
Yes. Beautiful. Oh. And these rings, oh, I'm loving these rings.
Oh yeah.
Gorgeous.
Absolutely.
And these have been sent in by Marie. And Marie says, here are 2 rings made with some lovely JM pearls and wire. The shank and structure come from 1.0 silver plated wire and wrapping is 0.4. The pearls themselves are 8mm white and peacock pearls. These rings turned out very well, just as I had intended, but I really wish I'd used solid sterling silver now rather than silver plate, but there you go. As always, good luck to all in the Wall of Fame entry. Thank you for all the great deals and great entertainment, and that's love from Marie. Those rings are gorgeous.
Really
well
fabulous.
done.
You can wear them with anything.
Yeah.
Ooh, right, another quick message. Oh, is that a cheeky wee garnet going on there? Hello there. This is from Hazel. I love that you've put it into a heart. That's so pretty. I'm going to hold it in front of my face. Right, there we go. This is my entry for the Wall of Fame for this week. All the items are from JewelleryMaker. They are beautiful heart-shaped garnet and sterling silver, with the sterling silver flower at the centre of the necklace. I hope I'm a winner, then I can get more gemstones. I love the shows and watch as often as I can. I also sell my jewellery at a monthly craft fair in my local city, Lincoln. Love all the presenters and look forward to seeing my picture on the screens. Regards to all, and that's from Hazel out in Lincoln. Oh, lovely, Hazel. Really well done, and I love your choice of gems.
That is gorgeous.
Isn't that like
beautiful?
Really caught the light very well, showing off those garnets. Garnets are so beautiful in the light. That's a beautiful choice. Well done.
And this gorgeous piece, love this, has come from Helen. Look at that, that's gorgeous. And I love the backdrop setting that you've used for it, Helen. That's really good. And Helen says, hi everyone at JM. Here is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I made it with amethyst and peridot gemstones and used sterling silver findings, all bought from JewelleryMaker. I love the colours and think they both go well together. Good luck to everyone, and that's from Helen. Yep, I totally agree with you. The peridot and the amethyst, beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. Well done.
What a gorgeous combination. Thank you so much for taking the time to send your entries into the Wall of Fame. Have you heard or have you seen our turquoise eye that's coming up this morning? Amazing or amazing?
Amazing.
Oh, now, since executive producer Martha, our manager, was producing this morning, I thought, why don't we have 2 presenters' picks instead of 1? And she totally said yes. So that just looks like a lovely mix, sort of almost like a chocolate brownie. But when you see it, it catches the light and it almost winks at you like a cat's eye. It's got this amazing chatoyancy. I'll tell you all about it. I'll show it to you close up and personal in just a wee moment. That's coming up as one of your star buys, as is a sterling silver chain under £10. Lots and lots are going to be coming up on the other side of a very short break, especially your spotlight deal with your peridot. So don't be going anywhere, and Angela and I will join you on the other side.
Gemma Crow brings you into the world of patina. You'll create stunning effects with the guidance of Gemma right beside you. This DVD includes adding texture to your designs, preparing your metal, applying the patina, neutralizing process, and finally, the finishing process. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
Howlite has a monoclinic crystal structure and is easily identifiable as it often displays a black to grey spiderweb matrix across a background of white. Howlite's really popular as a summer stone as it really hones the details of holidays and summer living.
JewelleryMaker offers an extensive range of creative workshops for all levels, from beginners right through to advanced. Each workshop is run by our approachable tutors who are all friendly, knowledgeable, and are specialists in their field of expertise. Our popular courses are tailor-made to suit your needs and to help you get started with a new hobby or to advance your skills onto the next level. We keep the class sizes small to ensure you get plenty of one-to-one attention, so book early to avoid disappointment. For more information, contact our call centre or visit our website. Come and join Sarah Elvin and grow your knowledge for a specialised jewellery technique in this DVD Kumihimo projects. Kumihimo is a really interesting way of creating new designs of jewellery. Within this DVD, Sarah will guide you through many techniques that include a cabochon necklace, wire-wrapped pendant, zigzag Kumihimo and the caged necklace. This is the perfect DVD to expand your Kumihimo knowledge and will certainly grow your taste for more. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
When shopping with JewelleryMaker, you can add as many items to your order in one day and only pay one postage and packaging charge. We have 2 delivery options. Standard delivery at just £2.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 4 to 6 days. Or opt for our premium delivery at just £4.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 3 to 4 days. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
It's exciting times this morning. Are you ready for some peridot? Well, this isn't right for you then. This isn't just some peridot. This is one of the most amazing peridots we've ever offered in juiciness, in size, everything about it, and the price is just right. Look how green it is. You can see it from there. It's not pastely, it's not washed out. It is strong, it is vibrant, and it's totally, totally natural. They are graduation from they're all 3x2mm across the entire strand. Oh, that's quite handy then, Angela, do you think, if you've got the same size? Because usually with rondelles, they tend to be graduated.
Yeah, it is nice if it's the same size because you've got that uniformity in terms of the look, if you did like a nice necklace or bracelet. And then if you did want some, different sizes going through it, you could use beads of slightly different size. So you've got the option. So that's nice that it's all the same size.
What a luxury. So I've got a 16cm strand for you, but within that 16 centimetres you've still got 30 carats. Now I would have thought you maybe get about 15 or 18 carats in there, but 13 carats, even myself and my executive producer Martha were just questioning it a minute ago. We couldn't quite believe that we had such a sizable carat weight. The size is perfect in the gem as well as the carat weight, but it's that glow that you get with the peridot, isn't it? It's not shy and retiring, and many of you will understand if you're a regular viewer why we love our peridot so much, and it's purely because of the glow that you've got underneath. So it's got a golden undertone as opposed to sort of which you can get with many peridots, which is a brown overtone. So you can get both. It's just personal preference, but we've sort of succumbed to the golden undertones, and that's it. We don't like to have anything other than that because we've seen what we feel to be the best quality, and now that we've seen it, we don't want to really accept anything less. Now, to go with a brand new amethyst that we've got coming up later on, would that just be perfect, or would that just be perfect?
Oh, that's stunning. It's like the lady in the Wall of Fame. She had peridot and amethyst. Yeah. And it's a beautiful combo.
Or if you're thinking about Wimbledon from yesterday.
Absolutely.
Did you get the chance to watch it? I would have loved to watch it. I spent the entire day in my bed. That sucked. Royally. What do you think about these and the big drusies? How amazing is that?
Oh,
soutache going on there.
Beautiful.
A little bit of wire work over the front of it. A
Very
little heart.
Nice.
Oh, look, you can follow that shape. Obviously, you all get your own individual one, but you might not get that. Looks like a little heart there, doesn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Fill it in with peridots.
Yeah.
So many thoughts of what you could do with these. Imagine alternating these with some lemon pearls. Oh, why, hello there. You thinking Henley Regatta? That's been and gone, but that doesn't matter. It's all good. Lovely. One of the girls here went to the Henley Regatta. Or maybe you're thinking, Ali, no, I want something big, I want something bold, I want something like a huge whopping amethyst going on there. Look at those. They are just delicious. We'll do these soon actually because I can't wait much longer. Oh, what do you reckon with the labradorite? Wow. Ooh. I sound like a bird. What was that? Oh. I sound like a gremlin, come on. Remember when Mark Smith said I looked like a sketchy from something as well, or sketchy or whatever that was. Oh, right. What should we be looking at price point wise? What do you reckon? Should we take pounds off? Really? No, I don't want to take it down, Martha. It's brand new and it's too low. No. Are you serious? Now, if that is not Monday Madness, Manager Special, or Spotlight Deal all combined in one, I don't know what that is. I just don't know. What do you think, Amelia?
I think it's incredibly mad.
Incredibly mad. Well, that's perfect for a Monday, isn't it? Monday Madness. I love it. Good morning to you. Renee's in, Anne's in, Hassan's in, Dorothy's in, Pat's in, Sylvia's there, Leslie, Shan. What would you do with these? What do you reckon? Would you keep them separately on their own? Oh, you need these. Did I tell you this? I told you earlier, but I haven't told you since. If you weren't watching from 9 AM, you wouldn't be aware. This morning and on Thursday morning, I was recording part 1 and part 2 of Alison Tarry's new wirework DVDs. I don't know if I'm allowed to tell you this, but it's the zodiac signs for your wirework, and it's amazing. But these gemstones feature in one of the designs and could actually feature in many of them. So if you wish to get them ahead of that design, that DVD launching, then that would be perfect. And hold on, wait a minute, stop the bus. This bus, the JewelleryMaker bus, the fun bus, hold the bus. It's August's birthstone and we're in time for it. This isn't late, this isn't we've dropped the price because it's after August. No, we're perfectly in time. You get them in a couple of days' time. You can speed up your delivery if you so desire. But you'll have it in a few days' time. August's birthstone, the gorgeous Lucy, her other half, Drew, that's his favourite gemstone, as well as his birthstone. £2.95. Post and packaging one day. I had 80 already allocated, and I've got about, if you're lucky, 80 left. Now lots of you are multi-bidding, which is great because normally with peridot of this quality I would have thought about £14 odds, £14.95 for this. For some reason we're at £7.95, which is too low, I think, for what we've got, because I'm thinking if peridot's this price, what price are we going to do for other treats then? Oh yes, I would print out your authenticity certificate for this one. If you don't, then it's okay because you can still do it at a later date. Once you buy something, you've got the code and it will always be in your order history, so you can always go back and get it. So if you're not near a computer just now to print it out just now, you can do it at a later date. And what I genuinely would do, and Angela, you're probably better to advise on this, but when you get something like this home, do you think it's a good idea to print out a few of the cards, if you're making more than one piece of jewellery, and give each person who's got a piece of jewellery made from this strand an authenticity certificate to go with it, do you think?
Yes, yeah, definitely. But also, wherever you keep your strands, put that authenticity with it. Yep. Because if you've bought it today and you're not using that strand for a couple of months, it's easy to forget what you've got and the carat weight. So always keep it with it as well. But definitely, give it to your customer and have it on display with your products as well.
Maybe on your new displaying tea bar that you may have just purchased this morning. What was that? Sorry, Martha? 40 left. Well done to you. We had 160 odd originally. These are going to be going quickly. Now, wouldn't it be lovely? Wouldn't it be nice? Dun, 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 dun. I can't remember the rest of the words. My friends used to get annoyed at me at drama school because I would start singing this song and I'd sing the first line, couldn't remember the rest, and I would just sing the same line on and on and on. Could you imagine? They ended up printing out the entire words section for the song Aladdin, that one jump one. One jump ahead of the bread line. Dun, 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 dun. Could you imagine how that would be annoying? No, I remember it. I know it. One jump ahead of the bread line. Oh no, I don't. What do you mean? That's because you don't watch Disney, Martha. What is wrong with you? Come on, Martha. You're so awesome in every other way. If only you could just watch Disney and life would be at peace. Right, silver copper findings. The clearance. When did this appear? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I love this. Poor director Paul, if you've got a clearance slide, this is amazing, Martha. You just popped in a clearance. Can we even do that, or is that just because you're a manager? You have had a holiday, yes. And oh, in all fairness, you probably, I don't know, I have no idea what's happening. I haven't eaten anything other than half an oatcake since Friday night. No idea what's going on. Am I even here? I'm here. I thought I put on a nice blouse today and it looks like I'm wearing my pajamas. Somebody messaged it. I put this blouse, I got a new blouse from the Marks and someone called Spencer, and it was on sale and I got it and I was really chuffed with it, and it looks like pajamas on the telly. It does, doesn't it? All I need is a wee bed next to it, and then I can just like present from bed. That would be perfect. Right, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4. And that one's empty because it's laid out on the board. So 5 packs of findings, sterling silver plated on top of your copper. I love this chain straight away. What do you reckon? Can you have too many findings, Angela?
Never.
Can you have too little findings?
Yes. Yeah. Yes. I'm always running out of findings all the time.
I'm the exact same. In fact, I put a wee message on Wendy Woo's desk yesterday, not yesterday, on Thursday, to buy some findings packs. I found them in the shop. I was like, I need to buy them, because you just never have enough findings packs. And it's that way when you're halfway through a necklace, and then you think, I don't have a crimp cover. I don't have a crimp. How am I going to close this? And you end up tying knots and things, and you have to start again. Oh my goodness gracious me. You need findings. If you've got plenty of findings, then this is not for you. Yeah. If you have plenty of findings and you're thinking, actually I could give these as gifts. Yes or yes? So each one is going to have a length of chain in it. Each one is going to have a mixture of sort of featherweight head pins and different treats. Are they all the same? They're all, well, that's even better. You know exactly what you're getting. It's not even a lucky dip clearance, and we've just rummaged through the entire vault and thought we'll give you them. They'll be a clear. They're all silver. We'll give you those. We've actually given you all of these. So everything there. Wah! That looks like a great copy and paste job. Isn't that fabulous? Do you know the other week? No, it wasn't the other week. It was a fair few months ago. There used to be a gentleman who worked Dangerous Dan on cameras, and I thought he'd laid out 1,000 crimps one day, and I was thinking, that is immaculate. Look at the work. I was commending him for ages, really, really bigging him up, saying what an amazing job he'd done. Not only had he been on cameras, he'd done floor managing that way as well, and he was managed to get all these 1,000 crimps laid out perfectly. And he went, yeah, it's amazing what you can do with copy and paste. He took a picture of one and copy and pasted it 99 times. Oh no, 999 times. So yes, a combined price point for you. Bear in mind that's 110 pieces laid out beautifully and then taken a picture of multiple times. £34.75 for all. That's not even £10 a pack, is it? That's pretty fab in itself before we even reduce it. But we're going down. Oh, sorry, I keep forgetting I've got a microphone on today. Yay! Clearance price! Well, there we go. Have you ever been able to have 5 findings pack for £25? And if you have, did you get them? And if you did, how good did it make you feel? How quickly did you use them up? What a treat. Wow. So with a selection of ear wires, beading spacers, ball head pins, crimp covers, featherweight, heart head pins, jump rings, fancy chain, brushed heart toggles, pear toggles, toggle clasps, crimp tubes, silver plated copper shepherd hooks, ribbon ends, and you've got yourself 110 pieces. It's really busy this morning, quite rightly so. You can make them if you're starting your own workshops. I know many of our workshops that take place just in the building, well, not the building next door, just through the glass wall, do you know what I mean? Just on the other side of the glass, usually the window, that's the word, Paul, that is the word, that's what happens when you haven't munched for 3 days. Right, what was I telling you about? Oh yes, usually as a jewellery making workshop, you would tend to have something for everybody to work with, so you could all work with the same. This, you could get 5 people working together. Maybe you have your own workshop, so maybe you've got some beading buddies and you work together. Maybe there's an idea of that. Angela, what do you reckon? With 5 packs all the same, what do you reckon the benefit of that is? I mean, does that allow you to make the same design commission for quite a few people?
Yes.
Yeah?
Well, there'll be lots of benefits, but that's what springs to mind, is that if you're doing repeat designs, and some people may be stocking shops, or they may have orders to fulfill, and they want, the customer wants, you know, a set design, then it's perfect. You've got to have the same chain, the same findings, the same clasps, so perfect for that, yeah.
And 5 packs, so not even £5 each at that price. So by multi-bidding, they were at £34 odd each normally, so you just got £10 off. Amelia, you're amazing. I'm not touching nothing. Enjoy it. Now, if you're looking at this thinking, Ali, this is amazing, I would like a sterling silver chain to go with it. The presenter's pick of the day, I've been wearing it. Might just be another one of those where I go home and I'm still wearing it. Whoops. That didn't happen with a Peruvian pink opal cabbage and well Martha was away at all. £24.75. I brought it back. £24.75 for all 5 packs. And this is your sterling silver chain that's coming up as your presenter's pick around 12 o'clock UK time, which is about an hour and 35 minutes. I can't believe, and you get an organza bag for each one. Absolutely, yes you do. Right, storage. Well, you've just got all the findings. You need somewhere to keep them all now, don't you? So you get everything you're seeing there. So you get the round disc, which makes me think of a donut. Sorry, I just dropped the pots. Isn't it? Cheeky wee donut. So you get 3 of these smaller pots, which are by no means small, but smaller than the big ones sitting right next to them. So 3 of these, if one wasn't enough. You can move the dividers to suit yourself. And you've got, what's that? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yes, 10 individual sections, which again, you can move these dividers and make them bigger sections. Where did I move that from? There. So you can have a bigger section, or you can keep them small as they were. Perfect for your findings. Perfect for your gemstones. These are pots. Now they screw off, but you could also change them and put the lid on that way. So you could just have 2 pots. Each one, the bottom becomes the lid of the one below it. But if you're thinking to yourself, I only want to have 1 pot, you can just unscrew them and just put the one lid on. Yes, so you can have 1 pot there on its own. Oops. So that lid will work universally with all of them. So whether that one will always be the bottom one and that one will always be the top. You can have as many or as little as you wish. So you might think, I just want to take 2 pots with me today. You can do that, or you can have all of them. Just screw them all on. And which is great, you don't have to open each one. Say for example you think, oh, I want what's in the middle. You just open those ones and you can still keep all the other ones intact. Job diddly done. So you get that, which has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pots. Plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is that right? 2, 4, 6, 7. Yes. 7 in your donut. I do love this cheeky wee donut. They're quite deep pots in there as well. And they're great for stacking. One of the ladies said it's quite good to put it on a pole, and then you could just stack them up and then spin them round to find the one you want, and then lift it up and open it. Like a kitchen towel holder, or maybe you just want to get a wee bit of wood yourself. Get your spoon, a wooden spoon, stick it in the end. And then not only for ourselves, but these are great not only for jewellery makers, but now they're quite stiff if you haven't opened them yet once. This is the first time these have been opened, so they're quite stiff, so don't worry if you have to give them a wee bit of a pull. And once you get in, now they can all be hung up, so you can see there's a little hook. You get both, by the way, you get 2 of these. Once you get in, again, you've got your dividers, which you can remove. They slide into the grooves, larger sections, Completely up to you. So in total, you're going to get yourself 7 storage pots, individual pots. 3 are the same in the smaller ones. You've got 1 donut, you get 1 of the pots that mount up, and then you get the 2 of the larger ones as well. So, what on earth would you expect to charge for these? If you're to buy them separately at JewelleryMaker prices, is that all? No. Gosh, you pay more for plastic lunch boxes.
You do, yeah.
And there's not much in a plastic lunchbox, and that's without a fancy logo on it. It's just a plastic one from the shop of the pounds.
Yeah, yeah.
Is it? Enjoy. Well, there you go. Just over £1 each.
That is good. I love my storage boxes.
Do you?
I do, because they're great not just for, you know, getting yourself organised, but also if you're doing fairs and events, because for me it's just the convenience of popping, you know, your pieces in. I mean, whenever I come in, I always bring my makes in my storage boxes, because, you know, earrings go in their own compartments, necklaces in the larger compartments, you're not having to fiddle with bags and things getting lost. It just goes in.
And things getting bumped as well.
Yeah, exactly.
If you've taken a lot of time over it,
exactly.
You don't want it to get bumped or bashed, and transit,
right.
Of course, you might not be the one transiting it. You might be, somebody might be helping you out with their car, or you might be on the bus, or however you're going. You can't, I mean, if somebody sits down next to you and sits on your bag, you're like, hold on a minute.
Absolutely. So, and then when your fair is finished, you just pack them away, job done. But also use them as part of your display. I always put them as part of my display,
just now, even
and
there.
it gives it height, you know. So I just love my storage. Really, really important.
And it's not just about ourselves. It might be something great just for the household.
Yeah, great. But also, you know, if you're selling kits and you know, you're using your bead scoops and some findings, you put them in your storage boxes and sell it with some instructions. You've got a kit to sell to your customers.
Yeah, you can make your own.
Doing jewellery making parties as well. Fabulous.
That's a brilliant. So with these and the findings combined from the previous sort of pack of 5 findings, you could make some brilliant JewelleryMaker kit thing.
Absolutely.
Ideas.
With my challenge as well, the blue agate, you know, a strand of those with your findings in a box, with some instructions to make some earrings and some stretches, and you've got another dimension to your business. And especially whilst the kids are on holiday, you know, sell them to parents and get the kids making.
Brilliant. And also you might be thinking, oh, I've got so many friends who are jewellery makers, I don't know what to get them for presents. I don't think there's a jewellery maker out there who would not be delighted with a storage piece as a gift. Yeah. I know I shouldn't be thinking about Christmas, but it was miserable today, and it reminded me of when I used to get the car out at like 5 in the morning at Christmas time. At £9.95 for a £10 note, to get that amount of storage through your door, with still 1 pose in packaging, and if you've already opened an order today, it's on the same one. All of this, all of it, for a £10 note. I don't think you could get that in a pound shop.
No, you couldn't. You couldn't. Before we started stocking them, I'd gone and got just one of the larger ones, and I think I'd paid something like £4 or £5 just for one. Yeah.
It would be though, wouldn't it? Yeah. But if, to be fair, in all fairness, we normally are higher in price. We've just reduced them because we're putting them in a bundle. So as long as you don't mind getting quite a lot, then this will work out perfectly for you. If you'd rather not have this much, then this won't be right for you. We had 300, we don't have that anymore, but if there's any left, I'll recap it. So do just join us as and when you can. It's not to rush you, just to let you know we're going to shimmy on from that now. Oh, wow. Oh, gosh, this is amazing. Now, you might have been looking for this for a while, but Amelia was showing this to our new lady, Amy, who's just joined us in the studio. Now I've not had the chance to properly meet Amy. I've given her a wave from across the table in a very, very short second break. But Amy's joining us today. Amy, are you with us all day?
I am.
Oh, my gosh, she's beautiful. Are you Lucy's friend? Yeah. Oh, Lucy's coming up later. She's going to be joining us with Jim. Oh, I know Gemma Crow's in this afternoon. What a lovely day. New climbing rope. I need to see this, because this makes me think it's something I would do in the army. A climbing rope. Need to see this. So have a looky here. I haven't seen anything like this. Did they? Oh my gosh. With 38 by 15 millimeter to 54 by 16 millimeter. If you wonder why I shouted, did they? It's purely because I'm going to the V&A in a couple of weeks, actually. Are you? Oh, I'm looking forward to going to the Victoria and Albert Museum just to see. But if you've been there before, you've seen a lot of you may have seen a lot of lapis lazuli, a gemstone that has so much history. It's massively up there with your blue gems. There's a lot of it in Windsor Palace, if you've ever had the chance to see there. The intensity of colour, the flecks of golden pyrite coming through, and the lack of white calcite that you have makes this such an adorable choice. It's not just about the colour though, it's that shape, isn't it? Wow. 290 carats for you in the strands is approximately what? 2, 4, 6, 7 on there. Now I've just had confirmation that these are completely natural. Now all of us were a little bit stumped by that. We've just checked every certificate in the building because that strength and saturation of colour usually you would only tend to get from one that was dyed or exceptional quality. Now these I expect to be, I'm expecting this to be around 40 odd pounds because the shape, the length, the natural colour, the natural golden flecks, these are magnificent. Now they have been seen before. A lot of you have already got a hold of them. They launched with Zena. Do you know what show it was in maybe? Morning? Was it? It was on the 9th of July they got to launch this. Thursday night. Can't believe that. What an amazing choice. I'd be fibbing to say I wasn't envious. Imagine. Out in Aberdeen, you've already got yourself 3. Thank you so much for taking the time to join us, but can I just congratulate you? I've not seen anything like this in lapis lazuli for a very, very long time.
To me, that is typically Egyptian in its feel because it reminds me of the obelisk, that obelisk shape that you see that's often associated with Cleopatra's needle. So I'm looking at that and thinking, yeah, you know, one as a pendant.
There's that intense, you'd only need one, wouldn't you?
Yeah, exactly. You know, either with spacer beads or on a gold chain or wrapped in a little bit of wire, I think would just be so gorgeous. Stunning shape.
Look at that, flecks of gold coming through. Now at £21.95, that was supposed to be your price? Yep, you heard me correctly, it's supposed to, but they got to launch it on the Late Show and they did something naughty. Must have been because executive producer Martha was away on a beach. She wasn't in the country, so they did £17.95. But what they didn't realise was Martha was producing this morning. Neither did Martha, really. So she's managed to do this. I can't believe it. She says she'll be having words. Zena, I'd come in late if I was you. Car trouble. £17.95. Oh my goodness gracious me. This is what JewelleryMaker is all about. I'm showing you the finest one, or the first one on the strand, should I say, which is thought to be the smallest, but by no means. It's a 38 by 15 millimeter. Gosh, do you know what? I'd be happy with just one of these.
Yeah. And
you get 7 on it.
You'd be charging that price or more for one on a pendant.
Most
you
definitely.
Really would.
And if you're not, you should be. CQRU53 is a code. Now I'm just showing you one, but for them to be natural, maybe if they were dyed at that price, but as they're all natural, these are 100% must. Can you see, just as I tilt them back, you're starting to see all those golden special flecks in them. That's totally natural pyrite within it. And can you see how little calcite there is? You know, sometimes it looks quite white and blue. That's because there tends to be a lot of calcite within your lapis lazuli. This has none. Well, none visibly to the naked eye, which therefore makes it so intense in its blue, so saturated, and just a dream. The amount of you who are multi-bidding on these in threes, which is so great to see. Miranda has gone for 2, Aberdeen collectors have gone for 3, Carol's gone for 3 in West Yorkshire. As you've said, something like that, really opulent like that, would just be out of this world. But as I say, if you have ever been to and had the luxury of going to Windsor Castle, Windsor Palace, however you wish to know it, you will have seen lapis lazuli feature in pretty much every single hall that you've gone through. I didn't get to see the doll's house though. Didn't get to. I know. It was so sad because I went and there was like a queue of about 15 people, and there was no queue the other way. So I went the other way, and I came back. The queue was round the palace. So I didn't get to see the doll's house. I'm over the moon for you on this. But yes, please do have a look at lapis lazuli prices, because that is not dyed, it's not fake, it's not looky-likey. Tutankhamun, you're thinking of the mask with the gold and the lapis lazuli. You absolutely need to treat yourself. And when it's down, it shouldn't be $17.95. A good jewellery maker price is $21.95. I wouldn't like to be Zena today. Ha! I'm sure she'll be all right. Righty-ho, are you ready for kit number 2? Yeah? Let's do it. Oh, wow. Do you know what? It would be my favourite if you hadn't had Australian pink opals. That's just, that for me has stolen the show today. It's been a long time since I brought you an Australian pink opal. Look at these side drilled hearts, so they overlap and they just look divine. Wait to see this. I'm in love with this shell. So gorgeous. I'll quickly pop in at the side your beading thread. You want to filament in your elastic. It's a silver beading thread pack. And you've got, as usual, your 0.8mm elastic of 6 meters. You have your 0.25mm 80 meters in monofilament, and then you have your silver beading thread, which is coming in at more than likely 0.38mm, but I can't see it while I'm looking at it just now, but I'm sure it will be. And then look at these beautiful nuggets. White agate and faceted black onyx. How amazing. So 220 carats of plain nuggets. They are 3x2 to 10x2mm on an 84cm strand, so that's your black onyx. The white agate next to it is the same carat weight with a 2x1mm to 9x1mm on an 84cm strand, so just a wee millimetre of difference each way on those. Then you've got these adorable hearts. Oh my word, what a joy to be able to work with these. White shell, fancy drilled puffy hearts, and they're 16mm in size. And I mean, say fancy drilled, they're drilled sideways from back to front, so it gives you that lovely opportunity to overlap. And then you've got 150 carats of black agate faceted rounds in 8mm, plus these lush rice bead shapes, which are 80 carats, and they are faceted rice beads of 9x6mm for you there. So all of these gemstones, plus your threading pack, plus your findings pack. I know, right? Featherweight head pins, brown ball head pins, fancy detailed head pins. I'll turn them around so you can see. Ooh, they're almost like the clubs in a pack of cards. So you get these as well, plus your featherweight head pins, plus your chain, which is a lovely chain, actually quite reminiscent of the link chain I've got on in sterling silver, which is coming up as your presenter's pick part 1. 2 presenters picked today, don't tell everybody. Haha. I know, it's not every day you get a presenter's pick like these, and then to get 2 of them. I'm a lucky lady. Great toggles in there, as well as jump rings, beads, and then crimps. 3 different styles of toggles actually. It's a lovely toggle, isn't it? Some people use this as a decorative pendant as opposed to a toggle. Yeah, suspend something in the middle. And then you get a jump ring with that as well. You get your cord endings with your extender chain, ear wires as well, shipper hooks. And look at these cute cheeky treats. Bicones. I do love these. What do you reckon? How many do you reckon we've got of these? 100 pieces at 4mm. Boom, they're silver plated as well as all of the other findings. This is just delicious, isn't it? Approximately 90 pieces in your findings pack, plus 100 of these, plus your 4 strands 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 strands of gemstones. 2 of them being nuggets. Nuggets. What do you reckon we can do? Should be £40 and 10 pence. More than reasonable? Really? Oh, we're taking a huge price off this one for you. You're gonna love it. Love, 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 love it.
Wow.
That is just shy of half price, isn't it?
Wow, that is good.
And when we all talk about how popular the hearts are and how easy hearts are to sell, to do that, wowza. How does that make you feel about your pricing now?
I know, it's crazy, isn't it? Crazy. Do you know, I love this kit. This is probably my favourite kit today for so many reasons.
You've made so much.
Yeah, I've made 11 pieces and look how much I've got left.
It's like a whole strand of hearts still.
Loads. And do you know, when I got this strand, I thought to myself, if I just, this pendant here, very simple, very classic, if you made that and sold it for £5 out of this strand, you could make £140 worth of potential profit just from this. If you took this one strand, right, when it was a full strand, it's not a full strand now.
Yeah, because you've had
because I've made a couple of pieces from it. But if you took this strand, a full strand, and just
forgetting everything else.
Yeah, forget everything else. Pop it on a chain with no other gemstone, nothing, and you just took one of these and you charged £5.
Which would be an easy seller, wouldn't it?
Yeah, exactly. The strand that I had was £140 you'd make off this.
Can I have a few more? £24 and 95 pence. You've made so many gorgeous pieces. I love the way the faceted rice beads capture it, and you've just kept this one lovely and simple, haven't you?
Do you know what? As I said, this is perfect for me. Again, in my business, I have a couple of philosophies, and another of my philosophies is every woman needs to own a black necklace and a white necklace. It will take you anywhere and everywhere, to weddings, funerals, parties, to the office, out to lunch with the girls, to a ball, anywhere. You know?
You're covered for all eventualities.
Absolutely. And this morning I switched on the news and there was Angela Merkel with her classic stranded black necklace. There you go. Every woman needs it. And for me, this colour in my business is a top seller every single time. The amount of customers that have said to me, I just want a simple black necklace. Perfect.
But you still want the sparkle.
You
want it to be plain, but plain in design.
Exactly. So I've just put some of the silver spaces with it. Absolutely stunning. Absolutely, totally love this kit. Okay, I mean, I've got black and white on today, haven't I?
Oh, it's like the St. Midden fan.
So absolutely perfect. So if we can just get the slide on for a moment.
There we go.
Yeah, so I've made 11 pieces. And the total potential retail, if I was selling all of this, is about £188, right up to £329. I know. So when I see that kit for £24.95, I'm like, to me, it's a no-brainer.
And then again, with the shell puffy heart at £5, if you sold that, that would be £140 alone.
Yes.
Without the rest as well.
Exactly. I mean, the profit and the potential profit in all of our kits is just phenomenal. It really, truly is. So even if this was at full price at £40 and 10 pence, exactly,
you'd still make, or you still have potential to make at least about £100 profit minimum.
Absolutely. So for me, black and white is always a seller, and for me personally, hearts. You cannot go wrong with hearts. People love hearts. You know, so for me, it was just perfect. absolutely perfect. So one of the tips I just wanted to share today is I had, you know, I get messaged by lots and lots of lovely people, and I do welcome all of your messages, so thank you. And I had a lovely lady who messaged me last night. I do have a couple of people that I do need to get back to and reply to, so I will do that today or tomorrow. But a lovely lady said to me that because of her personal circumstances, she was buying and making and wanting to sell, but didn't want to register as a business. She doesn't want to be a business. Well, my top advice to you is, if you are thinking about selling, or if you are selling, the only people that can decide if you are a business or not is the authorities.
Yep.
So, you know, if you're thinking about selling, you must get in touch with HMRC, who is the tax office. Explain to them your circumstances, and they will decide, based on how much you are potentially likely to sell or what level of activity you want to sell, they will decide whether you are a business and whether you need to register.
Yeah.
So you must do that. And the other place to contact is, if you're claiming any benefits whatsoever, is do contact the benefits office as well and inform them. So, you know, that's my advice to you. I will get back in touch with you. I will reply, but that was the query, because sometimes people think, well, I'm selling the odd few pieces here and there. I might be doing the odd craft fair or the odd party. I'm not really a business. I don't want to be a business, because people sometimes have a perception that being a business means you've got a big concern.
Yeah, but a lot of pressure.
You've got lots of staff and turnover and all that. You know, you could just be selling the odd couple of pieces once or twice a year.
Yeah.
You know, it's for the authorities to decide if you are a business.
Knowledge is power, isn't it? And if you always ask and you always know and you've always got the information to hand, then you can always work from that. But if you don't know, then we could all end up going in the wrong way. So just always check. There's no harm in asking, and just because you've asked doesn't mean you then have to do it or not. You've got the information to then decide and sort of think on it and decide then what you want to do. But then Angela's always here. She's always running workshops and a business academy. So if you ever want to come and meet Angela face to face and sit down with her and talk through things, Angela's here, and you can find her on Facebook, guest tutor Angela Edwards.
Yeah, that's
on
the
there.
one.
So do always have a wee look. I've just been told that our big round amethysts are coming in right now. So do try and check out BLGC 52 as soon as you can at £24.95. Angela, you are a superstar.
Oh,
thank you so much.
Thank you.
Please remember, if you have any questions, always message them in. Oops. To Angela or myself here at the Genuine Gemstone Company at JewelleryMaker, whichever is most convenient for you. Get in touch as soon as you can. But right about now, it's time. I've been waiting all morning for these. I love these. Totally. Look at these beauties. I'm going to put Amy on the spot here. Sorry, Amy. Amy, if you had come to JewelleryMaker and I hadn't told you these were amethysts, do you think you could have guessed what that was?
Not a clue.
Not a clue.
Not a clue.
Loving your work. There are so many people who will tune in for the first time and think, amethyst? It doesn't matter if you've heard of it or never heard of it. There is no right or wrong at JewelleryMaker. It's only knowing. And the more you watch, the more you learn. So please do forgive me if I talk about something and you don't know what it is, or if I talk about it too much and you think, I already know that, Ali. Because as you know, many people will tune in, day out, maybe just switched over for the first time and think, oh, what's this? Genuine gems? It can't be at that price point, but it genuinely is. So if you're like Amy and you're tuning in and you think, right, what is an amethyst then? It's a beautiful gem from the quartz family. This is totally natural in its colour. Mother Nature created it. I'm guessing we might have got it from Brazil, but I'm sure I'll get sort of updated on that if it's different. African. Ooh. Might even see that depth of colour. It makes you think of a Zambian amethyst, isn't it? Zambian amethysts tend to be the richest, deepest, darkest amethyst you can get, or that we've found notorious to our buying. These are so intense. Normally there would be some sort of treatment to be able to get that incredible depth of colour. What's amazing with this is you've got a really dark colour, but it doesn't look dull, does it? It's February's birthstone. Many people know it as a gem, as a gift of love. It doesn't have to be. But in February, it's always a really popular one. Have a look at that with it. Would you put those with it? We'll do this in the 11 o'clock hour, which is only about 5-10 minutes away. It's not long at all. Goodness me, this morning's flying by. With that colour and that richness, I know how rare it is to see an amethyst round of this size. If you're a regular viewer, you will know too. If you're a new viewer, well, you're just going to have to trust me on this one. Personally, with a spotlight deal that's coming up later of a heart with a diamond, now that would be amazing as a pendant, right? But how about as a toggle with a matching diamond toggle? Now that is a caliber of gemstone I would put with the diamond sterling silver toggle. So they're brand new the other week, so we're going to do the same. How come Zena and Rob are getting this? What's going on? They were supposed to do it at $14.95. Amelia, what's this all about? What are they doing on the Late Show?
I think they're going balmy, aren't
They are going barmy.
They're going balmy with their prices.
Barmy price points. £11.95. That makes me sad. It makes me really sad because I don't want you to tune in and think that's the price point amethyst of this quality should be. For me, this is a $17.95 or $19.95 strand, and 5 years ago, to get this, I imagine it probably would have been. We've gone down in price, which is amazing for you watching, and don't get me wrong, I'm over the moon. I'm so pleased that you're getting it. I know it doesn't sound like it, but I'm not got much energy going on today. But for this, I genuinely do not think we should be this low. I think it's far too low for what you're getting, and I don't want you to ever look at it and think that's all it should be worth, or that's implying a value, because that's the last thing I would ever want to do here at JewelleryMaker. I'm here as your friend. I'm here as an accredited jewellery professional to help you find what you want, give you more information so you can make a more knowledgeable and more informed decision. And of course, not only myself, but many of you, if not all of your presenters, are accredited jewellery professionals, as well as there'll be at least one person in the call centre at any one point who's an accredited jewellery professional as well to talk to. So if you want to speak to them directly, as opposed to messaging me, if that's easier for you, you can do that. It's not a problem. But get in touch with us, ask questions. If there's anything that's preventing you from trying something, like for example, you think this might not be real, because at that price I would probably have agreed with you before I joined this company 10 years ago or 9.5 years ago. Print out your authenticity certificate, be able to prove to other people, and when you price this, as Angela I imagine would probably agree, please do correct me if I'm wrong here, Angela, that this shouldn't be priced as if it's an £11.95 strand.
No, absolutely. You know, sometimes people might use various calculators to, you know, price their work, and usually, I've seen people use formulas, and people have said, well, I'll take the cost of the strand and times it by 3, and I'm kind of like, that's just craziness. Crazy, because if you was to use the whole strand, and let's round it up to £12, and you times it by 3, that's £36. You are way underpricing for that size, that quality. You know, even if you just simply restranded it and you charge 36, you're just way undervaluing it. So I never recommend, you know, formulas like times it by 3, because you're going to really underprice yourself.
It depends on the gem. It depends how long you're taking to work with it, because you need to think about your working as well, depending, as you say earlier, how you're going to display it, your packaging, where you're going to sell it, if you have to pay for a shop, or if you're just doing it from a stand or a stall for the day. There's all these different factors you need to think about. You've got 28 stones here. That's not even a pound a stone. It's not even a pound an amethyst that's drilled and polished to perfection. I'm so pleased. I'm a little bit obsessed with these. It hurts a little bit. But wait, 510, are they for real? I can't handle that. What box was that again? Oh yes. Do you know what these look beautiful with? These lovely, just because they were next to them when I picked them out of the box there, what do you think? Lots of fabric there for you. Wowza. Oops, sorry, it's slipping down. Right, let's have, oh gosh, there's no wee knot there. Let me undo these would actually go beautifully with your third and final kit,
Oh,
actually.
I think so.
Do you think?
Stunning. It's just that right tone, isn't it?
Oh,
Beautiful.
yeah. I like the way they were twisted a minute ago, actually. Oh, there they are, twisted still. How gorgeous. So you have a mixture of Amazonite, green aventurine, and blue agate. Do you reckon you can work out which one's which? I think you've got the blue one straight away, haven't you? That one's 8 carats of blue agate, fastened to 2 mil. They're all 2 mil. The middle is your aventurine. And then the Amazonite is the one that almost looks like a kind of soft, it's not an aqua, I'm trying to think of the colour. Maybe a soft sage? Almost like what you expect the sand colour to look like in the Caribbean. The soft sort of whitey, almost like the froth.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh no, the middle one's the sagey one, yeah, the aventurine. This one is, it almost looks opalescent actually, almost looks opaque. You have got transparency there. Oh, I just want to twist them and have them like that. Could we do that? Just have a really, really pretty bracelet and necklace set. These are gorgeous. I'm a little bit obsessed with these. Oh, how beautiful is that? Done. Dibs. Thank you very much.
Oh, that is so pretty like that.
Do you think?
Oh, beautiful. Really pretty.
Oh, I'm in love.
Yeah.
Really something special with these, aren't they? And if you were to have them with something as luxurious as maybe, if I can get it out, if it wants to play ball, a sterling silver chain. Oh, could you make some beady beads with these, or CD beads?
Yeah.
With the CD beads, make beady beads.
Yeah. You could use them in your kumhimo, in your bead looming work as well, and peyote stitch. It's just so many different things. And you know, sometimes for me, the statement, because we often think about statement pieces of jewellery as being big and bold.
Yep.
And sometimes the statement is in the subtlety and the quietness and the gentleness of the piece. And for me, that is a statement, the way you've got it just twisted together.
I want that as a bracelet right now, and a necklace.
Yeah.
Oh, we love it. 2mm in each one. You're getting 5 carats in both the Amazonite and the green aventurine, 8 carats in the blue agate, giving you a total of 18 carats. Are you ready for this? Down to £15, £5. Now the faceting that's gone on in each one of these, well, I'm sure you can only imagine the daintiness of the gemstone 2mm. They're not huge stones, which therefore makes them very difficult to see with the naked eye and how to facet them. Yes, microscope would have been used to facet these. The quality of them is unreal. If you wanted to add in a bigger gemstone to it, something like a moonstone would really show off with the blues that the moonstone has, and the greens that you can get from your moonstone, and the lilacs that are coming through there. That might be a lovely option. You might have some at home, you might not, but to add that together might be something just dreamy. Moonstone will be coming up very, very shortly. We'll do it near, well, within the next hour actually. And then again, if you want to put something with it, like labradorite, sorry, we've had some lapis lazuli already. Ooh, some suggestions coming through. Martha in Michigan, our producer's namesake. I'd keep them all together with black spinel spacers, as you do. Love that. Bracelets and bling, early Anne's message, and whoa, they would look lush in a cuff with a netted back. Ooh, I love that idea. Oh yeah. All over that. UZGC79 is a code on that for £15, £5 each. Loving your work. Check them out when you can. Oh, can't believe that. Really fancy that one. Right. What have you been up to? Have you been sending in your Wall of Fames? Perfect. We might be looking at it now. It's Wall of Fame time. Oh, wowza, here we go. So number 222, we're just going to be quick and do names and numbers in this one, because it's either a matter of do names and numbers and get them all in, or just read some of them. So I thought we'll try and show everybody, so please accept our apologies if we didn't get to read out all your message, but thank you so much for taking the time to drop us a message. This one is fabulous. It says, hi all at JM, and this one is from Julie out in Livingston. Oh, I love what you've done there, Julie. You're really special. I quite fancy that.
I do like that. Bit of chainmail, that's gorgeous.
Well done you. You're number 222, and thank you so much.
And this stunning piece, totally love this, is number 223. And this one has been sent in. We haven't got a name on this one.
Oh, I think it's from Brid.
Oh, Brid, right,
yeah,
okay.
We see it in your email address.
From Brid, thank you, that is stunning. I'd definitely wear that.
Oh yeah.
I love that, that's beautiful. Well done.
Very pretty, and you managed to get a hold of those. They were very popular. This is a lovely one here, 224, and this is from Chantal out in Suffolk. I love what you've done here. I wish I could read it more, but you've got some charms in there, and you've got, of course, something from your Jewellery Maker course that you've been working on, which is brilliant. Thank you so much. We'll get all your pictures up on the Facebook page as well. But Chantal, well done for that. Thank you very much.
And this beauty, this gorgeous citrine and shell pearl necklace is number 225, and this has been sent in by Marianne. So well done, Marianne, that's gorgeous.
A summery piece, that one, lovely and happy. Final one for the moment is 226. Lots of wire working has been going on here. Hopefully you managed to get a hold of the wire work deal that we had, the bundle deal earlier. And this is to all Jewellery Maker junkies, and this is from Jana Hicks out in Wiltshire. Well done to you, and a lovely, lovely treat. Well done. Thank you so much for taking the time to join us, and again, apologies we weren't able to read out all your messages, but I thought it would be nice to see them rather than not, so I hope that's okay. We'll have some more in the other half of the show, but just to remind you, our sterling silver chain, which I'm still wearing, is coming up, and it's going to be under £10 with a boat ring class. I can't believe it. I know. And my sort of under £10 isn't £9.95, if you know what I mean, Angela. Lots and lots coming up for you. And don't forget, I've got those labradorites, because it is Labradorite week for you, so I'm going to be bringing you some very special labradorites this week. And lots coming up after the break, so hopefully you won't be going anywhere, because still got another kit to see with Angela and lots more tips, so we'll see you in just a wee sec.
Gemma Crow brings you into the world of patina. You'll create stunning effects with the guidance of Gemma right beside you. This DVD includes adding texture to your designs, preparing your metal, applying the patina, neutralizing process, and finally, the finishing process. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the Genuine Gemstone Company. Join guest designer Mark Smith for our introduction to paracord DVD. This DVD will talk you through the various steps on melting and splicing, the paracord jig, back-to-back bracelets, non-clip bracelets and snake knot bracelets. Get the inspiration and help you need to create your very own handmade jewellery. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
The fastest way to shop with Jewellery Maker is by going to our website. Just click on the sign up button. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the Watch Live button on the front page. You can also use our Refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found an item that you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day and still only pay 1p in P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
It's time for the very, very special treat that is your heart toggle. Oh my gosh, we love it. With the diamond, I know. Where's my tweezers? There they are. Sorry if you've just tuned in. Good morning, I'm Ali Defoy. How are you doing? Are you well? I'm not on my Todd today. No. I've got the gorgeous Anza with me. How are you doing?
I'm good.
Are you working on your challenge?
I am, yes. Yeah, really loving it.
Is it going well?
I think so. Yeah, I've done 3 pieces already.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Did you find the time to do that? It's amazing. Loving your work. Right, toggle wise, now you could use this as a pendant. You can get yourself 2, you can use them as cufflinks. This, oops, yes, 2 diamonds. Not 1, but 2. Sorry, do you know what the problem is? I'm left-handed and I'm trying to hold the tweezers with my right because that's where the loop is. So forgive me, I'll try and hold it near the end of the tweezers, see if that makes it a bit stronger. There we go. So, you've got yourself the diamond right here at the top and the diamond in the middle of your toggle. Your toggle has a loop at the back as well there. They're both sterling silver. And the heart's one of your designer hearts, isn't it? It's one of those sort of off-center hearts. So you've got both of those, sterling silver. Now the other day we did a toggle clasp, and there was 4 diamonds in it. 3 diamonds in the toggle and 1 diamond in the, 3 diamonds in the heart and 1 in the toggle. Or it was an oval, wasn't it, with flowers. It was really pretty. And that, I think, if my memory serves me correctly, was $19.95. And I think it may have even gone down to $17.95. So I'm thinking with the heart, if we could replicate that price, how amazing would that be when the heart is so popular? But then in all fairness, we have 2 diamonds less. So could we reduce the price even further? Imagine how that could change the value of your piece. Would you save this and give it to somebody as a 16th birthday present or a 21st birthday present? Maybe an anniversary or a Valentine, dare I say it? It does seem a long way away, but if you are sort of with somebody and you know you're going to be with them every year, one, why do you have to wait till Valentine's Day? And 2, well, if you know you're going to be with them and you know you're going to need to get something and you tend to usually forget, then that's going to be perfect. Just don't do what I do and put it away in a drawer that's a tidy drawer and a keepsake drawer and then can't remember where that drawer is. And then like 2 years later you find everybody's Christmas presents that you've been looking for. That doesn't go down so well. When you tell everybody, I bought it ages in advance and it's in a safe place, just can't remember where that safe place is.
Yeah, I've done that all the time.
Does it?
All the time. Yeah. My son did that the other day. He put his Oyster card in a safe place.
Oh, did he?
And then, literally 2 minutes as we're going out the door, Mum, where? I don't know where it is. He said, I put it in the safe place. Well, couldn't remember where that safe place was. And then I tidied up and everything, so it had gone.
Oh, you tidied his safe place, which wasn't really a safe place then, was it? This is your son that everybody wants to bring into a workshop,
yes,
the handsome one.
Yes, this is the handsome, famous one.
All right,
I keep telling him that he needs to get into modelling, but he's like his mum, very modest and very shy.
What's his name? Danny?
Daniel, yeah.
Daniel, get yourself into JewelleryMaker. We think it's a must. All the ladies earlier, Kim and Claire, before she decided to swan off to Australia for a month, Director Claire said, yeah, a month, Martha. What's that all about? I don't know how she's got a month off. She wasn't even allowed 12 days. And she's the I'm the manager. But yeah, so they've all said that we'll go on a workshop, an extra workshop, one that you've even been on before, just to make sure that they can hang out with Danny for a day.
Well, I've told him that when I get a suitable kit, I'm going to do a men's range. I'm going to bring him in and he can model it.
Absolutely. Yeah. Oh, Martha, he's ever so handsome. Kimbo put a picture on from the Book of the Face the other day. Not on the telly, don't worry. But yeah. Right, anyway, maybe if your son Daniel was getting something for his lovely girlfriend, sorry ladies, he's taken, but for his lovely girlfriend, he would maybe choose something with a heart on it.
Maybe, yeah. I'm trying to get him to make her some jewellery as well, so we can take it up to her. Yeah.
Aww.
Yeah.
We should just make something for her and give him it to give her.
It's not the same, is it? It's not the same as if he made it.
Sorry, forgive me to interrupt. We have a gremlin glitch. Well, there's the first. It's only $14.95, although $15.95. Sorry, I'm getting cramp in my hand. $15.95 is brilliant, but it's actually only $14.95 purely because our computer doesn't like it and is saying no. But Martha has taken it down to $14.95. On the web, it's correct, but on the television, it's wrong. But when you phone up, the contact centre will fix that for you. So 0800 644 655. You shouldn't have to say anything. It should come up for the contact centre, but just check with them that it's $14.95. And then if it's not, just be saying to them, well, Ali told me it's $14.95, and that's the price it is. It is. I'm only winding you up. You won't need to say anything. The contact centre have that already for you. But they always confirm the price with you anyway. They're brilliant. And do check it out as soon as you can. Lots of multi-bids coming through, so whether you keep it as a very, very special gift, I mean, just something like that with some pearls as a bracelet or a necklace would just be divine. Angela, what would you do with something like this with sort of diamonds in there? It's very special, sterling silver and diamonds in both parts.
Goodness me, it's sterling silver chain. Yeah, definitely. Either sell it on its own as a pendant, or put some diamond accents in. Wow, my diamond strand, because to me that is high end.
Isn't it?
So high end. Or if I used the toggle, it would have to be with one of our gems of distinction, tanzanite, ruby, emerald, something like that. Yeah.
Would you maybe use that for really stylish cufflinks? A diamond toggle cufflink?
Oh yes.
Would that be sort of something for your black tie event, so maybe an anniversary gift?
That's right. Even a wedding gift for a man. Do you know what I was watching the other day when either this or something similar came on with the diamond, and I was blown away because I was like...
did a fleur one with diamonds the other day. I think it was $17.95 if my memory serves me correctly. Yeah. This is only $14.95, just so you know. The extra pound just didn't want to come off.
And I was just blown away. I truly was, because to me, the thought that we'd now have diamonds, you know, is just mind-blowing. But also to have the quality of sterling silver that we offer with diamonds set in it, for me, I was like, pinnacle, really.
And they are faceted diamonds, sort of calibrated diamonds, diamonds that you would have in a ring. They're the same calibre. It's not a nugget diamond. No disrespect to nugget diamonds. We love them. We're fortunate to even have them on JewelleryMaker, but they are faceted. Just going to check. They'll either be a single facet or a brilliant facet. So you could, let me just take one away and just look. Yeah, so you get 47 facets in each one.
Wow.
48, sorry, forgive me, we don't cut the coolie off, so it'll be 48 facets in there. 47 if you cut the coolie off. Glennis is messaging, and Bridgend, hiya! You said, I have bought one from GM to make a present for my lovely granddaughter in India. Her name is India, sorry, forgive me. For her 18th birthday in November. I hope I haven't just spoiled the present. Love this show, and that's from Glennis in Porthcawl. Oh, Porthcawl. Hope I said that right, out in Bridgend in Wales. Porthcawl.
Yeah.
It does sound lovely, doesn't it? Porthcawl.
I personally, if I was at home and I was watching, I'd be getting 3.
Really?
As a minimum. Pendant and a pair of earrings. You know, and you know, when we talk about pricing, as I said before, certainly, but wouldn't be using. I've bought it at 14, 15, 95, I'll times it by 3. No way. Absolutely no way. This is so high end. It's absolutely stunning. So, you know, for me personally, it would be 3 figures.
I mean, just adding a jump ring on that and attaching it to the sterling silver chain that I've got coming up, just to mind you, there's only a few left. It will be selling out. Hopefully you manage to get it. I mean, just to sort of attach that, just a little jump ring.
Yeah.
Sterling silver chain, what a beautiful gift.
And it's so significant as well for so many reasons, so many areas, and it's so wearable as well. Beautiful, stunning.
That's what we need. If you're loving that, but there's a but, and it's because you're not fancying the heart, but you fancy another shape, how about I offer to you a flower one in a wee moment's time? It'd be good to get both, actually. But there's one with a diamond in each with a flower. So we'll do those around noon, about 40 minutes time. A lot of love for this moonstone. Wait till you see this. Wow. What do you mean? Don't tell me Zena's done it. It's totally going to have happened, isn't it? Was it me? Oh, that's all right then. Oh, it was me on Thursday morning. What do you mean? I can't beat myself. That's not allowed. We only did it on Thursday. Oh. Look at the colour coming through. The blues, they are just amazing. Completely natural. Oh, it's my favourite location. I love Indian moonstone. You can always tell an Indian moonstone, I feel, because you get the most gorgeous blues. The rainbow moonstone is so apparent. Sometimes you struggle in other gemstones or other sort of varieties of moonstone from different locations to see the schiller, but this is just... Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to grab one of these bags that's coming up, and I just want to show it to you against the brown and see, just by not having a white background behind it, see if that allows you to see any more colour coming through from them. Because the colour that you've got is just amazing. Now, how popular was this the other day when I did it, Martha? Oh my gosh, yes. Right, so really, really popular then. This is the last of stock of what we had just on Thursday. So they're going to be selling out, absolutely. There's no two ways about it. So if you didn't manage to join me on Thursday morning, no problem, no worries. Where were you? It's alrighty. You'll be able to... You were in Dubrovnik. Is that where you were? Wow. The second part of your holiday. Where was the first part of your holiday, Martha? In Marrakesh. Oh, did you like it? Do you know, I'd been there once, but I didn't love it, but I think maybe I'd need to go back again, because I think I just had a bad experience. It'd be nice. Yeah, I know, everyone kept patting my head, and then someone wanted to cut my hand because I wouldn't pay for a picture that someone else took of me with a snake around my neck. I didn't want the snake. Wasn't interested. So yeah, so I think I need to go back and rectify that opinion of it, because everybody else has told me how beautiful it is, so I think I might need to go back another time. But anyway, that's where Martha was. So she missed all the price points we did on Thursday. Thursday was a little bit naughty. Do you know what? I'm going to pretend I don't remember. Superstar price. I think that's amazing. I remember when moonstone like this quality was around your 1995. Don't people say, Angela, and of course we were talking about it earlier, when you start with a business, you might start pricing low and then go up. We've gone the opposite way. We've gone from sort of brilliant price points like 17 and 18 and 1995 for strands like this. We've gone down. What's going on?
I know, it's mad. It's mad. And do you know what? Yesterday I was actually thinking about this, like in preparation for the show. And I, you know, and I said to myself, always think about our prices as discounted wholesale prices. So don't think about them as retail price when you buy them. Think about JM being the wholesaler that you're going to and getting a discount. Because, you know, I know if I went to my local bead shop and said, you know, can I open a wholesale account, I'd get a good price, but it wouldn't be as good as what we get here.
And that's exactly right. We buy them in bulk, which prevents you having to buy it in bulk. But you can still get the discount that we've managed to get because we bought in bulk. And when I say bought in bulk, I don't mean we've bought kind of 100 carats. Martha, may I ask you to do a calculation? Can you calculate however many we've got by 60? However many we originally had available, and can you times that by 60 for me? I want to see 170 originally. So we've bought 10,200 carats. That's a huge amount.
Yeah.
Can you imagine that? What would you do with 10,200 carats? It'd be too much. It'd be far too much for you. But if we buy 10,200 carats, we divide it by 170, give you 60 carats each, you get this huge discount that we've got by purchasing 10,000 carats, but you only need to get 60.
Yeah.
It's amazing, right?
It is. You know, our prices are just, you can't, there's nowhere else you can go and get these prices, and this quality, and the quality of service. So for me, being a businesswoman and supporting businesses, total no-brainer. Why would you want to go anywhere else?
And even if you did, could you find this quality elsewhere?
Yeah.
I'd love to know. I'd always advise you to have a look elsewhere and see what you can get everywhere, because knowledge is power, and if you know you can't get it elsewhere, it's going to make you feel better, and it might even make you put your price up on what you've got, because you'll be thinking to yourself, well, actually, nobody else has even got this, so nobody even can compete against us. It's what you want to be feeling. Labradorite will be coming up shortly. I'll just show you two together, because they are both the Feldspar family, and they just make best friends ever, don't they? Gemstones were best friends. I reckon Moonstone Labradorite would be perfect. So put those together, what do you get? Perfect happiness in the Feldspar family. That's what you get. They're coming up, the Labradorite that is, within the next half an hour to an hour. Oh, right, should we get started? What do you mean? Are you a regular viewer and you've already joined us, or are you a regular viewer and you've never got involved but you would like to? Where do you start? How about you start with the starter pack? How's about we do this? Let me spin around my spinny table and grab a hold of everything you're seeing there. On the Crammy board, which is what all of our guest designers work on every single day. It's just turned upside down. But that's what you work on, isn't it, Angela?
Yeah, it is, yes. Yeah.
So you get one of those. You get a hammer, a texturing hammer. 2 different textures on either side. It's a multi-faced texturing hammer. Perfectly weighted. Sorry, Wes, I'm shaking it about. Wes is on cameras, feeling a bit fragile today. As am I, but for slightly different reasons. Multi-face texturizing hammer, that's the one. Then you get your Handy Andy. Who's Handy? Don't know why they decided to call him Andy, maybe because it rhymes. Oh, there you can see it's zooming in. Ooh. Ooh. It's quite good, isn't it? Right, so that's helping perfectly, in particular if you've got your smaller gemstones and you're working with those. So you've got a microscope on there, as you can see, and you have your little helping hands. And you can move it to whatever shape you want. Somebody made it look like a little person the other day. It looked quite cool. Oh. And if it does flop like that, you just tighten it wherever it's flopping. Love it, love it, love it. And then, what was that? The best toolkit. That's a bold statement to make, isn't it? There we go. With the pink, wow, I love the pink toolkit. It's a perfect get started toolkit. Gives you everything you need. Have a look at this one. Now you do get the, oh yes, you get the case it comes in. I'll just move Andy. Do you? I've got the red one. I've got the big one, yeah, I'm really lucky to get the red one. My mum got it for me as a congratulations for helping originally launch JewelleryMaker. She got me JewelleryMaker cups. I've got 8.
Okay,
Well, she got 2 for herself, 2 for my granny, and I've got 4.
Wow.
JewelleryMaker cups, and I got a big toolkit. My mum got me a toolkit, it's a large one. So this is giving you your flat nose pliers. It gives you your round nose pliers, your reamer, your scoop, your snips, your storage tubs, your tweezers, your wire cutters, and it's an 8-piece jewellery making toolkit with the bag. Alrighty. Now we've had a wee message regarding prices for other shopping channels. Now there's a similar kit that's $16.99. So if we can match that price, that would be competitive, and that would be fab. But bearing in mind we've got a hammer. If I had a hammer, I would texture in the morning. I would also texture in the evening because it's a double-sided hammer. $19.95. We're going to give you the hammer, the handy Andy, the macrame board, which you just need, and your toolkit. Whether you macrame or not, it's great for working on. It's a great sizable surface for you to be able to lay out your beads, even just for getting your strands before they unravel. I just can't even speak today, forgive me, link them into my board, and then that holds them in place.
I like my beading board as well for my measurements as well.
Yes.
So I use my full.
Yeah, I've got your, is it your inches that's in there as well? I'll get a ruler out and find out.
Yeah, inches, yeah.
There we go. Yes, it's in your inches. 10 inches along the top, and I can't read, 12, 13, 14 maybe along the bottom. I've got the plastic cover over the bottom, so I can't see where the bottom goes to. But it says 20, oh gosh, it tells me in centimetres, that's great. 39 by 29 centimetres for you there. So yes, there you go. Enjoy it. So I'll just point out what. I worked out what that was from the other day. It was from Robin Hood. And the man, no, the Robin Hood, and totally Disney. And then you got the man with the sugar, and it's pouring. What? With the owl. Do you know what I'm talking about? I posted it the other day on Facebook because I was going on about it for ages and I couldn't work out what it was. Anyway, what? So, what? You've got your cutters, you've got your round nose pliers, your chain nose pliers, you've got your snips. These are brilliant, by the way. It's a really Scottish thing to say. I was using them the other day. You use them to snip off your clothing. I used to use my... Goodness me, I've lost it and it's really upsetting me. I've been wanting this for ages. My burning thing.
Oh right, the zapper.
My zapper! I finally got a zapper and I've lost it. I don't know where it is. I use that to zap off the thread, so if you're like me, I don't know where it is. I think I did put it in my special drawer. I put it in the kitchen drawer, but I don't know which one, and I can't find it for love nor money at the minute. It's really upsetting me. I need to find my zapper. Anyway, so I've been using my snippers instead of my zappers. But Martha would use her snippers for sort of loose threads on her clothes. You've got your scoop, so if you've got lots of gemstones, scoop them in, put them into your different pots, and you've got your reamer if you ever want to sort of, it's got a file all the way around it, or sort of, it's the same texture as a file, and you can just sort of ream gemstones if they're not as big as you so desire. You obviously can't ream them too much, but you could maybe give them a little bit just to clean out any dust that might be in them after they've been drilled or whatever. So, and your handy Andy. How much is the handy Andy on its own? Can't be far off £10, surely. And it's a great weight to it. It's only $6.95. Every time I do it, I tend to get the fortune of doing it in a bundle. What do you want to have a closer look at? Maybe a tiger's eye. Whoa. Right, lemon pearls. How do you fancy that? Right, second chance. Does that mean someone's already had a first chance? Oh my gosh. Don't know how I feel about that. I think I'll just have to get over it. Right. Boom. I love these. 9 by 8 mil. I want them with a peridot. You've got to get them to go with a peridot. Surely it's what you've got to do. In June. Gosh, they've not been on for a while. So second chance, but if you weren't watching on that one day in June, then you wouldn't have seen them. Oh, they're lovely. Really lovely. Do you know what's funny? The past, aside from the last wedding I went to, every wedding other than that, I think I've worn lemon. Just love it. I think it's so lovely.
Yeah.
Fresh.
I've got a wedding to go to, not this Saturday, the Saturday after.
Is that the 1st of August? No.
No, it's the 25th of July. My niece is getting married.
Oh, how gorgeous.
So, yeah, it's going to be pearls for me.
Is it?
Yeah, I'm wearing my pearls.
Oh, get them on.
Yeah, love them. And those are rather nice. I haven't decided my outfit yet, but I've decided my jewellery.
Well, that's what Vogue magazine say you're supposed to do.
Really?
Remember, yeah, we spoke to the head editor of Vogue magazine quite a few years ago, nearing on, so maybe 9 years ago now, in our sister channel, and we spoke to her about jewellery and sort of how did you choose your jewellery, and she said the first thing I do in the morning is decide my jewellery and then base my outfits on my jewellery. That's what she does every day.
Wow.
And again, love that.
Yep, sounds just
choose
right
what you want to wear jewellery wise, and then it's this. And if you've got pearls like these, most things will go with it, won't they?
Yeah, and those are gorgeous summer colour.
Hold on a minute, did you just say a big drop? Are you feeling okay, Martha? I know you've been on holiday, but is everything all right? This isn't a dream, you know. I love these. I love it. Martha's first day of her 7 days in a row. Ooh. Oh. Most people will be thinking 7 days, that's only 1 day than normal. But in television, you tend to work either 2 days or then have 2 days off, or work 3 days and then have 3 days off. So we don't tend to sort of do more than 2 or 3 in a row. So we're going to take a huge price from $17.95 down to $12.95. What do you reckon? Call me. Oh, 800-644-655. Call on me, call on me. JewelleryMaker.com, however you wish to, whichever is most convenient. Get involved. Angela's run off. I think she's just gone to get involved herself. She's literally just gone. She's gone. Well, you need to be quicker than that. You'll think that they'll be there all day at that price. Are you having a kid on? South Yorkshire, Sussex, Devon, West Lothian, Hampshire, Glamorgan, Essex. That's the way to do it. It's not Punch and Judy. It was before that. It was... Oh no, it was Punch and Judy. I always say it was Sooty and Sweet, but it wasn't because they didn't speak. That's the way to do it. They did, but I don't think they said that's the way to do it. I think it genuinely was Sooty and... No, Punch and Judy. Get it right one of these days, Defoy. Loving it. Do. Linda's in out in Devon, loving your work. That's the way to do it. Rob, you're in trouble. We've been seeing some of the prices you did on Thursday night. Lapis lazuli, what was going on there? Yeah, big old lapis lazuli. I love that. Executive producer Martha's been told that sales manager Scott said it was okay. Oh, I love it. He's off for how many days now? 7. Yeah. He's off for a week, so he won't get caught. He's leaving Rob and Zena to take the flak. That's just brilliant, isn't it? That's teamwork, isn't it, Rob? Love, love, love it. Do. What else would you put with lemons? I've seen the peridot.
Yep, seen the peridot.
What about amethyst and lemons?
I was just about to say.
Was that what you were going to say?
Yep, just about to say the amethyst. Yep.
Yvonne's dropped us a wee message. Hi Ali, please, when are you doing the Tiger's Eye pencils, as I need to go out and I don't want to miss them, from Yvonne. 12:15, Yvonne. Is that too late or is that going to be okay? 12:15, so about 40 minutes, because it's presenter's pack numero 2, or do if you're speaking Farsi, because I'm trying to learn that. £12.95, or if you've got one of these sort of fancy phones, it could download the app. The app's free. I've used it too. I love it. You can use it on your mobile, or you can watch it on your Pad-Eye. Have we got the Pad-Eye back? You've seen one in here. Oh, right. Check him out as and when you can. Martha said she was watching us in Marrakesh.
Oh.
By the pool? Well, that's just making me feel sick if I didn't feel sick already. By the pool. In all fairness, I did tune in Thailand. On the beach. There was Wi-Fi on the beach. Can you believe it? Oh, I'm making myself feel sick. Right. Rondelles. Say again, sorry. Amethyst, the ones I just looked at. These are lovely. These are almost like bicones. Brand new, just for us. What do you reckon? Oh, my earpiece keeps falling out today. Forgive me. I think my ears got bigger or smaller, and it doesn't fit in the hole anymore. Right, 25 carats of amethyst. Two by 1 millimeter to 4 by 2 millimeter, 30 centimeter strand. Do you know? With 300 of these coming your way, I cannot wait to bring them to you. There was a funny thing ages ago when I first joined this company, and we used to have a little sheet that used to tell us about each gemstone. I used to tell you how to pronounce each gemstone, sort of written phonetically and how you're supposed to pronounce it. And it was written amethyst. 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 There's no R in it, but we were told to pronounce. Whoever had written the sheet, and there's maybe been a wee sort of spelling, like, you know, when you're typing it and just an extra letter jumped in, or sometimes, you know, when you get autocorrect and it just corrects it automatically and does its own thing. So it corrected it to amethyst. That always makes me chuckle. 25 carats of amethyst coming your way, 2 by 1 mil to 4 by 2, but you can say amethyst if you want. I think it's fun. These are totally natural for this colour, which is a perfect combination if you were fortunate enough to get these whopping rounds from 500 carats earlier. What a luxury treat. Would you put those two together with these? Say again. Oh, yay! All right, the lowest price I'm allowed to take any strand of genuine gems, says Martha, $6.95. I have 300 coming your way. Get it on. Let's get it on. Call me as soon as you can. Having never brought these to you at $6.95. If you've never tried this before, we tend to do Try Us Tuesday, which is obviously tomorrow. But if you're not with me tomorrow, then you could maybe join me today. Or if you're joining me tomorrow, you will also be aware that we're going to have not only the gorgeous Alison Tarry, but also Sammy Fletcher on together on a double duo. And earlier this morning, as I mentioned to you, I don't know how I managed to do this. I do apologise when you get the DVD if I look like I'm half asleep. It's because we filmed it ridiculously early today and last Thursday. So the reason I tell you that is because Alison was using rondelles like this in the DVD. So these would be great to put aside, especially at only £6.95. You can prepare yourself for that DVD. Karen's in, Leslie Ann's in, Hazel's in, Pauline's in, Emma's in, everybody's in. Lots of multi-bids in there. Okay, that's a slight generalisation, maybe not everybody, but there's lots of you there. Angela's in, lots of you multi-bidding. What do you reckon to this strand? Do you like this one?
Oh yeah, I do. And you know, I was just thinking, if you're new to selling your work, if you're thinking about, doing your first events and your first shows, amethyst is one of those gems that lots of people know and love. One, because it's February's birthday, but even if they don't know that, they love and know.
What, you mean like Amy, who's on Work Experience?
Right. Yeah, people love the depth of the colour and they love purple.
Yeah.
But so many people know amethyst. You know, I've had customers who will say to me, it's that purple stone. They may not know the name, but they know that it's a purple stone.
Yeah, they might be able to get the colour, but not necessarily.
That's right. So it is really well renowned, and I always think that it's an easy colour to get started with and to offer your customers. Yeah.
And do you think with some of these?
Oh yes. Yeah. Gorgeous. There's great spaces in between. Beautiful.
Oh yes. Fabulous. going to pop them down. Treat yourself for £6.95. Phil's in the studio this morning. Morning, Phil. Price Prince Phil is thrown. Is this the rope you were talking about? Do you want to shimmy it over quickly? Have a wee look and see what this is all about. Ooh, this is. It's huge. This is for. It looks like one of those sweeties, you know, the licorice that you can eat in the cinema. What do you mean stop it? What are you munching on? No, yeah, stop it. What's that you've got? An apple. I like this. Is this part of a kit, Phil?
It is climbing rope and aluminium wire today.
Climbing rope. I was telling everybody, but I hadn't got my head around it because I thought it was going to be. Feels amazing. Right, this is coming up with Gemma Crow and Lucy in the mid-show. Phil's with us tomorrow, so just bear in mind, Martha's at $6.95 for Amethyst, so I know you're producing tomorrow, so you might want to kind of follow that way of thought. Right, you ready? Yay! From Steve and Bev. Hi, Ali, it's lovely and warm here in Cyprus, watching you on the great app in our apartment. Steve, with 3 kisses. I love that. In Cyprus, Beverly, I was watching all day, every day last week in Dubai. It was too hot to go outside. So I've had Morocco, Dubai, and Cyprus. And Pat always watches us out in Barcelona, not Barcelona, I want to say Malaga. It's Tracy, it's Menorca that Pat's in, isn't it? And Tracy and Zena are in Malaga. Where do you watch us? I've watched in the Dominican. No, that wasn't Dominican Republic. That was a huge fib. You've watched from Australia on your laptop. That's before the app even was involved. Of course, I guess we've got many of you watch us from America as well. JM Studio. Text us in or drop us a message on the www.jewellerymaker.com. Although I have been told you don't need the W's anymore, because apparently everybody knows it's the World Wide Web. I didn't know that. Apparently you can just write JewelleryMaker.com and you can drop us a wee message on there as well, or just download the app free from the App Store. I know, it's just Jewellery Maker app. It's nice and easy. Right, tropical waters. Are you ready for the third and final kit of the day on the morning show? Totally, let's do it. Tropical waters. Love it. Threading pack, I'll show you quickly because that's probably the most boring part of the entire kit. Is it the most affordable kit of the day so far? 80 opportunities. I've got apatite, moonstone, shell, and I say magnesite, you may say magnesite. Either way, it looks beautiful. You've got your findings. Oh, I love these twisted shepherd hooks. They are gorgeous. Oh, and you've got the twisted spacers. And you've got this. Oh, this is amazing. 95-piece organza copper essential findings pack. It's still sterling silver plated. Really fancy twisted toggle. Oh, I'm loving this. This is a brilliant piece. So you've got your moonstone, sky blue apatite, dyed magnesite, as well as your shell. Loads of nuggets. Magnesite, very reminiscent to the colour we look for in a turquoise. Oh gosh, that looks like the water with the white sands and the sort of froth on the top. The perfect dreamy wave. Tropical water. I want to be in tropical waters. Well, we just need to man up and accept that right now we are not there, unless you're watching in Cyprus like Steve and Bev. Is it Steve? I said Bev. I think Beverly was the second message in from Dubai. Steve and Bev. Oh, I was right. Well, there's a first. Thank you so much. You think you're back in County Durham now? Watching in Cyprus. How lovely. Oh, price point we should be. What do you reckon? Is it? Apatite usually commands quite a high price point. We've managed to get it down to $36.15. But I like big butts and I cannot lie. You other brothers can't deny. When Martha comes in with a price crash button, she drops that price real low. She goes low. to under £20 for a £20 note. Have you ever gone to the shops with a £20 note and come back with nothing? Like some biscuits or something. You think, what happened to that £20 note? Well, I'm being facetious. All right, Paul. But do you know what I mean? When you go shopping and you think you've got £20, you think you'll be able to buy lots, and you come back and you think, what? I didn't even really get much, did I? Unless you go to particular places that have a little sale on just before 8 o'clock, before it shuts, and they sell off all their lovely things at like 20 pence. Remember when I got a chicken for like £1.80? I'm going, I'm just waiting. Need a camera, Martha. If I go without it, I'm in trouble. Do you like my new friend? I'd ask me out on a date if I was wearing this. What do you reckon? How beautiful. Angela, talk us through what you've gone for here. This is lovely.
Yeah, well, the lace, as we all know, is beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Oh, be careful, I've got pins in her. Oh, you're right.
Totally
I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. I just ran my hand down her back.
Yeah, because
teaching me not to touch it up. It's my own fault.
So, just wanted, you know, to do something a bit different with the lace, because we always talk about...
I didn't show anyone the lace. Does the lace come with it, Martha? All right, I best get that then.
Oh, yeah, there's 5 pieces of beautiful lace with that.
Sorry. I thought that was it. You get lace as well?
Yeah.
All right, well, that's just putting that price to pot then, isn't it? Oh, beautiful. Oh, it's really shiny as well. I knew we had lace, but I thought it was maybe an add-on for that price point. I didn't think you would get that for that price. And forgive me, it's, needs a little bit ironed.
Yeah.
But you can do that, no bother. So you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 pieces of lace. As I say, you would just sort of iron that down. It's so beautiful and looks so perfect with that just slightly darker blue on the vest. Yeah. So gorgeous. I love the heart one.
It's gorgeous. They're all really, really beautiful. So what I wanted to do was just to show, you know, because we always say on the show that it's great in your jewellery, but it's also great in your clothing.
Yeah.
So I just wanted to show the versatility of it. And I just literally stitched it in. You know, if you are going to sell or wear your pieces, I would recommend having it properly stitched on the sewing machine.
Yes.
But I just literally, for demo purposes, just tacked it in, and I just attached my gemstones with a little bit of the fabric rose that we have. And I just love it. And
then you've done something totally different above it.
Yes.
Incorporating it, and because the lace is such a great quality, we've had so many comments about our lace, so thank you so much.
Yeah.
You can, just as you've done, add sort of a jump ring to the lace,
That's
and
right.
the quality of the lace will still hold that beautiful position.
Yeah, absolutely. So I've just embellished the you know, the lace with the gems, with some chain, and a necklace, you know, stranded round the back. I love it. Totally love it. And with this one here, we've got this necklace here.
Yep.
Again, you know, going for the very, you know, classic look, but it's of that length that you could take it off and sorry, and you could double wrap it around your wrist.
Yep.
So you then have, like, you know, a triple strand bracelet as
So
well.
it's quite versatile.
So it is versatile on this one as well. Which I just love, because sometimes it's about, you know, if you're wearing it and you're going to invest in a piece, you want multiple uses from it.
Most definitely.
You know, but beautiful kit to work with. Totally love it. And again,
You've got
excellent
lots
price.
left over, haven't you? Lots,
Lots of
gems.
absolutely. This
Still got the butterfly one, the heart one,
Yeah.
and the one with the extra lace on there as
Yeah.
well. Turn that over, you've got one side that's shimmering and the other side that's more of a sort of matte.
Yeah, beautiful, absolutely gorgeous colour, and gorgeous quality.
Yeah.
So, you know, again, if we're looking at my price breakdown
for sure
on the kit, we're talking roughly about 144 is the low range, and the mid-range is around 233.
And bearing in mind that's on 7 pieces, and you've still got 3 laces left and lots of gems, so you could still make more from
definitely.
The potential is even possibly bigger than what we've just from the 7 pieces.
Absolutely, you know, you could definitely get, you know, a necklace, a couple of pair of earrings, you know, you've got all that lace, you know, to work with as well. And on the t-shirt, you know, I mean, that t-shirt cost me £2.50. Yeah. You know, it's very low cost. And as it is, you know, if somebody asked me in terms of pricing it to sell it on, you're looking at a low range at about £12.
Right.
Up to about £20 for it, you know. And some people actually do that as part of their business, is they take clothing and embellish them. Yeah, and then sell them on with gems, with chain, and with various materials, you know, and that is a real specialist niche and a great add-on, an extension to a business opportunity that, you know. So yeah, you know, absolutely beautiful kit. And
then the highest one was, that was $45.75, so that was the pearl bracelet and a necklace bracelet.
Which
so is that the one we were just looking at a minute ago?
No, it's that one on
this
the
one
bus.
here?
Yeah, with the lace.
So this is the one that you would have as sort of the highest price point out of all of them, if you were to see which one you would sort of achieve.
That's right. So that necklace, the low point would be about £50, and the midpoint would be, mid-range is about 65. And because it's gem heavy, it's very unusual, it's a bit different, you know, and it is something really special. It's not the sort of piece you're going to see every day. And you also, I would also recommend paying for the quality of the lace that's in it as well. Really, really beautiful. So gorgeous kit. So again, thinking that it's £20, under £20 for the kit. The potential.
I forgot the lace was in it, because I just thought, well, that might be on our design inspiration show, which many of you know I've been on for the sort of past wee while. Before joining you in the morning show, we would have sort of extra add-ons that you would have to go along with the kit, but I'm forgetting that this is with the lace. This is only £20, which is so, as you said, is so brilliant. So if you haven't already got it, 0800 644 655 is free from the UK landline and many other mobile providers now. Always do check with yours to find out how much yours charges, or not at all, as the case may be. Or JewelleryMaker.com, you can drop us a wee message on there or join us on there as well. We message from Claire in Derbyshire, thank you very, very much. She said, hi ladies, loving the show. Angela, roughly what would be a minimum cost you'd price a tiara at? A beaded tiara band, I'm never quite sure what to put.
Okay, hi Claire, hi. Again, it's about who your customer is. You know, I don't like to just, you know, give a figure of, you know, 100, 200, 300 pounds, because that wouldn't be right. Because if your customer is looking for a budget range, you know, that's going to have a ceiling price
to them.
Yeah, but if you have a customer that has a budget, you know, for her wedding of £30,000-40,000, then she might be looking for a tiara of £200-300. Yeah, and then you have people who have got, you know, having a designer wedding and there's no limit to their budget. Well, again, you know, they could be paying several £100s for a tiara. So it really all depends on who your customer is. I used to supply a bridal shop, and there's a bridal shop in a village not far from me, and she's a budget bridal outlet, and her maximum dresses are about £500 to £600.
Right.
So she's looking for.
So you wouldn't buy a tiara that costs
just £200-300. Exactly. You know, customers who are going there are looking for tiaras at up to about £50.
Yep.
But other shops, if their dresses are, you know,
£3,000, £4,000.
So it's kind of like, how long is a piece of string? It is about who your customer is, which end of the market you are looking at to supply, and I really believe that it's really important to explore that, because when you decide which end of the market you want to go to, either the budget end, the mid-range, or the very high-end exclusive, then you will design, pitch your product to that market. So you will become known as a designer who supplies that market, either very high-end or budget.
Angela, thank you so much. And again, depending on what gems you use will again change the price of what you would charge. We're going to have a quick look at the Wall of Fame. Again, unfortunately, it's going to be names and numbers, but I'd rather that than not show you at all. So I hope that's okay. It's Wall of Fame time. So again, unfortunately, we're going to be doing names and numbers. Well, again, it's fortunate because at least we get to see your designs other than just rush through them. So this is number 227. It's a lovely selection of hearts. In fact, funny that we've been doing some heart shell today, so this would be a beautiful maybe inspiration for you if you manage to get them. And this was made from Dawn. So Dawn, thank you very, very much for taking the time to send us that with your sterling silver and a mixture of hearts and amethyst. That's a lovely collection. Well done, you. Quite fancy wearing that today, actually.
Oh yeah.
Well done.
And here we go, more hearts. Look at this, isn't this gorgeous? Absolutely stunning.
A lot of work's gone into that.
Yeah, that's gorgeous. And this is number 228, and this has been sent in by Rose. That's gorgeous. Well done, Rose.
A lot of work, well done you. Oh, again, loving the display and a lot of wire work's going on here. This is fab. This is number 229. And this is from Nadine's Rainbow. From Bridget or Nadine's Rainbow. Oh, love it. Thank you very, very much. It's a lot of work again. And I love the display.
Oh, look at this labradorite. Isn't that just...
What a beaut.
Stunning. Absolutely gorgeous ring. And this is number 230. And it's been sent in by Chris. That is superb, luscious.
Wonderful.
Well done.
We'll bring you some labradorites later, actually, if you want to maybe take inspiration from Chris. The final one for the moment. Oh, what a treat. Lovely, lovely, lovely. 231. And this is from Zoe. Oh, Zoe, thank you very, very much. What a treat. I love the little sari bow ribbon that you've put on there. What a lovely finishing touch. Well done. That's 231, and that was Zoe's. Thank you so kindly for taking the time to send your entries into them. Please always send them in. We've got lots and lots coming up on the other side of your very, very short break. Angela will be still with us, giving us lots of tips, but there it is. I've been wearing it all morning, and unfortunately I'm going to have to take it off by the end of the show, but I've still got another hour to wait, so I'm going to keep it on. It's 95 sterling silver, my presenter's pick, and those amazing tiger's eye you've all been waiting for. Not to forget our Labradorite for Labradorite Week. It's going to be brilliant. We'll see you on the other side of a really short break.
Book now to take part in the Gemporia experience. Take a behind-the-scenes tour of the TV studios, meet the presenters and learn about gemstones and jewellery. The price of £169 includes an overnight stay at the picturesque White Swan Hotel, a buffet lunch, refreshments, a £20 gift voucher towards your evening meal and a free glass of bubbly.
It's terrific. Hannah is so knowledgeable, the gemologist, and as I said, I've learnt loads and I would highly recommend it to anybody.
Very good value, very well put together, and yes, go for it.
Dates are limited, so call or email us now for an experience you'll never forget.
Oh, what more could we want as jewellery makers than a perfect sterling silver chain? Whether it be to attach different treats to, maybe it be just to start off and then maybe get your jewellery making underway. 925 sterling silver is coming your way. CDWI 36. Have a look at this. This is your genuine sterling silver chain. On the back of it, as you can see, it's spinning around. You have your little stamp there. It says, if I didn't turn it around the wrong way, 925 sterling silver. You've got your 925, your numbers, which stand for 92.5% pure sterling silver. You've got your bolt ring clasp, and you've got what's known as an extender chain, but it's a complete necklace. Whoa! I've just seen how many of you have joined me. Every single person so far who's got this, so far has actually been on the web, and so far has gone for a multi-bid, minimum of 2, if not 3, which is so great to see. Can you go wrong with the sterling silver chain? I really don't think so. Alex has gone for 4, collectors and Sunny have gone for 4, new callers are getting involved as well. It's so good to see you. I would be quick with this one. How many did I have? 300. I had 500. These will be selling out. Absolutely will. Oh, forgive me. Do you know what? I've got an apology to make. Let me just point something out. It's no, I didn't expect this, which is quite lovely. Many of you will know we're part of the Genuine Gemstone Company. And that is what's on your stamp. I read it upside down. It's here where your 925 sterling silver is. So it is on there. It's just in a different point to where place to where I pointed out. So your 925 is here, on this part there, where your 925 is, and this is a TGGC, which stands for the Genuine Gemstone Company, which is who we are. So that's what that tag is. Now, if you don't want that tag on there, you can remove it. It's not a problem. It's just on there with the jump ring. It's up to you. But it's on there for you. We've already got how many? 150, and I've only got 500. I say only because I'm sure that when you see this price, you will be absolutely getting involved. Boom! Leanne straight away dropped us a wee message. Thank you so much. What a whoa! What a price! 3, 5, 4. I can't even count. Is that 4 kisses? Gosh, they're all blurring into one. 4 kisses. Thank you so much for giving me this morning. Lots and lots of you getting involved, which is absolutely the way to do it. Sterling silver can really change the price of your jewellery, can't it? What you're making, what you're selling.
Yeah, definitely, without a doubt. You know, those chains for me are an essential because they look gorgeous just on their own. Yep. If you're doing pendants, you know, absolutely perfect. And sometimes customers have got pendants at home, they just want a chain to add their own. So for me, it's a, you know, must-have.
The amount of messages we get in our sister channel just asking, as you say, for chains, sterling silver chains. They're one of our top sellers, sort of out of what we offer on the show. It's a perfect link. It's known as an extender chain. It's a 3x2mm link. So normally it's what you would have in between, maybe on a bracelet, maybe in a necklace. If you wanted an extra inch or 2 to give you that extra length, that's what you would tend to have. But this is a really, really lovely chain. It's not too big, it's not too bold, and what's great about this design is it's very simplistic. It's not, for example, a Figaro chain, I like to wear it on its own. I don't tend to wear it with anything attached to it. I just like it on its own, that style of chain. Whereas this, it's not going to take away from any design that you've made. It's going to actually really, really sit well with it because it's plain and it's simple. It's not about the chain. It looks gorgeous on its own. I've been wearing it for the past wee while. I've had lots of people messaging in asking when it was coming up. It's a great length. It's not too short, it's not too long. Many people, it's a 46cm length. That's where it sits at on myself. And can you see how it's a lovely chain, but it wouldn't, if you had a pendant on there, it would still be about the pendant and the gems that you have. If it was a Figaro chain, it might look just like a lovely chain on its own, a nice necklace. But I think this is a correct description in that it is a chain, and ideal for you to add other treats to it. And it's only $7.95.
I think it's great as well if you're doing a range for, you know, young ladies and children as well, because it's not fussy, and I think it's just perfect for that. Great for bridesmaids gifts as well.
Oh wow, yeah.
Perfect. I've got loads of those at home myself.
Have you?
Yeah, because, you know, as somebody who sells their jewellery, it's, for me, it's a staple. It's another must-have. Perfect.
Thank you so much, Angela. With over 300 allocated and only 500 originally in stock, I would try and shimmy on this one. Do you know, even if you've never tried JewelleryMaker, this could be a try us out. For less than £10, you can try out our quality, you can see the customer service on the phone lines, or you can try us out on the web. You've got 30 days when you get it home to see how you feel about it, and it's $7.95, and at the end of the day, you've got a sterling silver necklace out of it. Debbie is messaging, morning ladies, wasn't going to buy today, but at that price, whoa. I love it. I'm really, really pleased. I don't love that you weren't going to buy, but I do love that you like the price. That's made me really happy. I appreciate if you've got a budget, please do stick to it. Alexander, in fact, I think you got 3 or 4, didn't you? In the middle of summer fair and markets, and I need these. Thank you, JM, with loads of kisses. Many of you will know our wonderful and gorgeous presenter, Jenny Cleary, once said to me, Ali, my daughter doesn't say I want something anymore. She'll tell me, Mummy, I need this. I need this, Mummy. So ever since then, I'll say, I need this, and it seems to have caught on, which is brilliant. So yes, we need these. For $7.95, gosh, do you think you could get anything from a jeweller's in sterling silver? With 150 remaining, I don't mean to rush you, it's just to make you aware. But it is one of the biggest stocks in sterling silver chain for one of the lowest price points we've offered. And it does have a clasp on it. It's not just an extended chain, it is in fact what you could class as a necklace. It's not that I've just put a bolt ring clasp on that to show it off, it genuinely does come like that. So the TGC stands for the Genuine Gemstone Company, which is who we are, who we were part of Gems TV, Rocks TV, Gem Collector and The Lounge. But if you've not heard of any of those, don't worry about it. We're the best channel anyway. Didn't tell you that. But you can always take that off if you want. Brenda in Town and Weir's gone for 5. Loving your work, Brenda. Remember, you've got 30 days to make your mind up. Who's gone in for 6? We're just checking who it was. Lots and lots of you get involved. Liz has gone for 6. Well done, Liz. Lovely to see. But even if you combine that and times that by what, 4 or 5 or 6, I still don't think easily you'd be able to get a sort of sterling silver chain for that price point at an average jeweller's. And I don't mean that with any disrespect to jewellers. I think jewellers are brilliant, and if they weren't here, we wouldn't be here. And it all works in turn. I mean, they'll have some beautiful things that we can't offer, and vice versa. But it's great for you to be able to see elsewhere what you can and can't get. And as you said earlier, it is a thought of thinking of us as a sort of wholesaler. And then at a discount. Yeah. Because you're buying, because we've bought in bulk, but you can take advantage of that. Yeah. Loving it or loving it.
I'm just wondering whether, you know, that will work for men as well, as a unisex chain, because it's, you know, it's not fussy, it's plain, you know.
Don't see why not. Do join us as and when you can. We have so much coming up for you today. Is it time for Tiger's Eye already? Can you believe it? I'll put this at the back of the bottom of the screen, just to remind you that it's there. And we're going to have a look at your Tiger's Eye. Oh my gosh, brand new today. I think, can we hold out the graphics for just a wee second on this? Oh, they're in. All right, you'll need to be uber quick. UBRU36. I was a wee bit slow on that one. The reason I was going to ask my executive producer Martha to do that was because if you just tuned in for the first time, you're going to have to be really quick, and I don't want to sort of rush you to get a hold of these. I've only got 100 of them. They will probably go on very, very quickly to many of our regulars, but I was just trying to hope that maybe some new viewers might get a chance to get a hold of these as well. Totally natural tiger's eyes. You've got 27 by 8 mil to 43 by 8 mil and a 14 centimetre strand. And you've got yourself 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 approximately on that, if I've counted that correctly. Please forgive me. The chatoyancy caught my eye and I might have miscounted. But I think there's about 10 on there. If you have a look at them close up and personal, you'll get to see that amazing chatoyancy that they have. Chatoyancy. Wow. Look at that. What do you reckon? Can you see the way that light moves across the gems? It almost looks like caramel rippling down there. With already 30 gone, we only had 100. What do you reckon? Oh my gosh. £390 carats of tiger's eye for £20. They are brand new. You're the first to get them. I would sell, well, Angela, you may be able to correct me on this, but I'd be quite happy to sell one of those for £20.
Oh yeah, without a doubt.
As a wrapped wire pendant.
Yeah, without a doubt.
Yeah? So with 10 of them, that's a potential of maybe £200.
And even if you're not into wire wrapping, you know, just a spacer bead either side, and on a chain, on a sterling silver chain. You know, and you'll be talking at least 25, 30 pounds. So
Definitely.
yeah, brilliant.
You got to give these a go. Whether you wanted to have it in the drop of all that gorgeous sunstone, if maybe you got the sunstone earlier and you wanted to have it at the bottom, maybe in the middle of a strand of pearls, really quite funk them up, that would be quite cool.
Those lemon pearls would look nice with that.
What do you think?
Yeah,
Should we put them together? Or the peach ones actually that are coming up. Have a look at these.
Oh yeah, that's nice. That's gorgeous.
Do you think?
Yeah. Yeah.
Look at that. Can you see the way they've been fastened? Look at that one. That's a chunky monkey, isn't it? Whoa. Just watching the way they naturally... I don't think I've seen a tiger's eye this big before. Look how big that is. A 43 by 8 millimetre roughly. These are huge. So much love for these right now. I don't think we've got enough. Don't think we'd ever have enough of these, would we?
That's gorgeous. Beautiful. Do you know what? I would like to see that used as a light pull as well. I think the shape on that, especially that big chunky one in the middle, as you know, add just loop some wire through it, attach it to some cord, and then create a light pull. That'd be nice.
Oh my gosh, sounds lovely.
Yeah.
Just looking at something that has arrived on my table, I cannot quite believe it. There are 29 left in the building. Many of you will know that we had sort of a little bit of amber last weekend and the weekend before. These would just be perfect with this. These are going to be coming up really, really short. We're going to have a really, really short break, just so I can have a sip of water, and then we'll be back with you really, really shortly. Keep checking out your tiger's eye. Be prepared. There's only going to be 29 amber, so do log in on your web as soon as you can to get a hold of those. Check out the chains. It's coming up straight after the break, so whatever you do not go anywhere. I'll see you in just a sec.
Gemma Crow brings you into the world of patina. You'll create stunning effects with the guidance of Gemma right beside you. This DVD includes adding texture to your designs, preparing your metal, applying the patina, neutralizing process, and finally, the finishing process. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
Join guest designer Liz Welsh as she guides you through how to make beads using friendly plastic. Liz will teach you how to make an array of different shapes and patterns, including round beads, wrapped and tubular beads. This DVD is packed full of inspiration and helpful hints and tips. So to get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
I've really enjoyed today. I've been on the resin course with Fiona Potter, something I've never tried before, and was wary of having a go because it seemed a bit sort of chemically in science, you know. But today, yeah, definitely, and I'm confident that I can do it at home now.
Now, you would think I'm getting two, but you're only going to get one. But I just wanted to show you the two examples. You'll need to be quick on this one. I don't mean to rush you in any way. It's a second chance. It's already been seen before. They've only had 29 available after the original launch. These are magnificent, multicolour amber. They're just divine. Glowing like there is no tomorrow with those oranges, and then those wonderful, almost like a chocolate colour coming through the darker ambers that you get. Both examples are showing you. Was it just yesterday morning? See, I'm a little bit blasé with this because unfortunately last weekend I was able to launch the original ambers, but we got some new ambers and everybody had a different one. Each shift got our own amber, and then some was saved for this weekend. But as many of you will know, I wasn't watching anything over the weekend. In fact, I wasn't even opening my eyes apart from when I was in the bathroom. So other than that, I haven't seen much. So I missed all the JewelleryMaker this weekend, and I missed this, which was launched yesterday morning, I think, with gorgeous Becky. So if you did miss yesterday morning for whatever reason, or you missed out on the opportunity for whatever happened, there are 29 for you today. I say that, but they're already starting to be allocated. The code is YNGY02. We will keep the same price point as they had yesterday as your launch price, because it's only fair. They go from 7mm to 14mm. They're the last in stock. Grab them while you can. It's exactly what executive producer Martha did this morning when she came in and she saw there was a wee space. Having those, no delay. They would look exceptional with your tanzanite. Tanzanite? What am I talking about? Tiger's eye. £17.95 for the entire strand. The strand on average is a 38cm strand for you, full of the most beautiful golden orange glows. They're just stunning. Don't mean to rush you, but as I say, on 0800 644 655 or JewelleryMaker.com, whichever is most convenient, grab it as soon as you can. Maybe you're out, maybe you're having, I was meant to be out having my Sunday lunch. I'm really looking forward to it as well. Looking forward to seeing my mum's cousin and going out for lunch, and I had to cancel.
Oh no.
It's alright, I shall rearrange. I'll have my roast dinner another day. Angela, what do you reckon to these? What do you think to Amber?
Oh, to die for. The weekend you launched the amber last week, you did it on the Saturday and the Sunday.
Yes, we did.
Yeah, I bought my amber.
Did you?
And I collected it today.
Did you?
And I was just blown away.
Oh, I'm so pleased.
I can't wait to get it home and make up some jewellery with it. It is stunning, looks stunning, and it feels gorgeous as well. Absolutely superb, beautiful.
Wow. And it's instantly recognisable, your amber, isn't it?
Yes, there's nothing like it, nothing like it. Oh,
what a treat.
I'm loving it.
Oh, and so are you, by the looks of it. I think I have less than 5 available now.
Wow.
So I'll leave those with you. Thank you so much. YNGY02 is a code on that one. Enjoy it. What a treat. Now, to jump on to something brand new. How many brand new treats can I get on a Monday morning? Must be a manager producing, mustn't it? Scheduled by one manager and produced by another one. I think we're in luck this morning. Don't know how we managed this one. Labradorite week starts with this right now, today. So Labradorite is a really popular gemstone. Many of you will know it's a favourite gem within the JewelleryMaker industry, and many of you voted it in 2012, 13 and 14 as your favourite gemstone. Out of all the gems in the world that we offer on JewelleryMaker, you voted for the beauty that is Labradorite. Many of the gemstones came close, but New Year, Vicky Carr presented your top of the pops, I suppose you could say, the top of the gems, and you went for your Labradorite, and quite rightly so. It's such a beautiful gem. It's a real unisex gem as well, something for everybody. And what's particularly amazing about it is it's natural. The natural inclusions within it allow it to have what's known as schiller. When it's blue, it's called labradorescence, but when it's a rainbow of colour, different colours, you can call it schiller, or adulorescence if you wish. The feldspar family is famed for it. Brothers and sisters, you'll be thinking of sunstone or moonstone. They're all members of the feldspar family. I always think of Labradorite as the head of the family. I don't know if it is or not, but just in my head it always seems to be. It seems to be the one that a lot of people have heard of, a lot of people know. Now, you might think, oh gosh, that one in the middle looks really nice, but the rest don't look like that. Well, let's have a look from end to end at all of the stones. Have a look. Now, bearing in mind the way the studio lights work with the gemstone compared to natural light that Mother Nature offers will be very different. Look at that gorgeous green. Golden's coming through. Can you see how every single one is individual? Maybe you got inspiration from, if my memory serves me correctly, Chris's design on the Wall of Fame with the Labradorite. Make a stunning ring with these. And look at that. It's unreal, right? And I'm not just cherry picking 1 or 2 from the strand to go along all of it. Remember, you've got your 30-day money back guarantee, and if it looks as good in the studio, it can only look better to the naked eye in natural daylight. Wow. Have you got a favourite room that you tend to look at your gemstone jewellery in? In my parents' house, it tends to be the kitchen. And in my own house, it tends to be the living room. I say a house, I don't have a house, I've got a flat, but you know what I mean. What do you think, Angela? Have you got a room in your house, or a room where you stay, that's got the best light for looking at gems, or do you always stand outside?
I stand and use my living room because I've got French doors that lead out into the garden, so I get like, not that it's posh or anything, but you know, you get loads of light, and I just stand by the doors and you get the light streaming in, and yeah, beautiful. But I love that strand. Oh my word, I
so
love
much
that strand.
love for this strand, isn't it?
Yeah.
Martha,
Beautiful.
can you remind me of the price point again? Sorry, Angela. Is it? Oh, right. Well, forget your $24.95. Lots and lots of you getting involved. That's the way to do it. You're going to love what we can do. To start off Labradorite Week, I can't even say it, Labradorite Week, you're going to start off with a #1 treat, aren't you? You're going to start off with a really easy shape to work with, and you're going to start off with a really affordable price. For this quality of Labradorite, you would tend to put the price up, but it's the first strand on Labradorite Week, so we couldn't do that. A message from the Highlands. It's from Fiona. Hi, love the show. How many are on the strand? Oh, sorry I didn't count them, Fiona. Forgive me, my brain's all over the place. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 approximately on this strand. So on average, about just over £1 a stone, approximately. D in County Down. Hiya. Hi all. Glad to see you're. Oh, it's Ali. Sorry, I can't read it. Glad to see you're a bit better. I need this Labradorite, so I got it. Oh, I'm so pleased. With 4 kisses. Thank you very, very much. Lovely to hear from you. I'm all right, by the way. If you just tuned in, I had food poisoning over the weekend, and yeah, I'm still struggling, but it's all good. Oh, look at that. Labradorite Week. I better not lean back too far because I might not be able to get back up. £14.95. Are you ready to treat yourself? Treat yourself. Treat someone else. £15. It's that gem that everybody. It's pretty instantly recognisable, isn't it? Sorry, I'm asking you a question when you're eating. I have this habit of asking people questions the minute they put food in their mouth. You know when you go to a restaurant and they ask you, oh, how are you enjoying your meal? They do it when you've just put a mouthful in, so you can't complain, don't they? Because they have to ask you, otherwise then you might not have to pay. Yeah. So they ask you when you literally put a mouthful in, like, sorry, Angela. What was that you were munching? It looked quite tasty.
Banana.
A banana.
Yeah.
£14.95 for your Labradorite. Is that a good seller with your customers to find Labradorite, or difficult to sell?
No, it's a good seller. People, well, with my customers, they may not necessarily know of Labradorite, but what attracts them is the labradorescent.
Yeah.
You know, it's
the way it works with the light.
The way it works, the light play, the flashes that it gives off. That's the phenomena that makes people stop, look, and you get talking. So for me, yeah, beautiful. Always an eye catcher, whether you create very big, bold pieces or whether you're doing very soft, subtle pieces. Yeah.
This has got something for everybody.
Absolutely.
Most definitely. Look at that. Woo! Loving your work. Just one of those on its own, and just some for Chris's inspiration earlier. I mean, as a ring. Look at that. And as you saw, I just picked up the strand. I could have put anyone on my finger, but it just shows you how amazing they are. Well done, with so many people joining us, not only this morning, but adding to the order from maybe earlier. It's so good to see you. Maybe you want to add a little bit of moonstone to that, another member of the Feldspar family. But it's all about celebrating Labradorite. It's not a particular birthstone. It seems a shame because it's ever so popular. It's great for making sort of wings if you're making butterflies or maybe hummingbirds or dragonflies. The sort of schiller that you get, for me, is reminiscent to what you would expect from sort of the beauty. I love butterflies. I'm a little bit obsessed with them at the minute. I just think that's magnificent. Is there anyone in there you wouldn't love? Exactly. We want them all, don't we? And if there's any one that you get on your strand, you think, I don't quite love that one as much, I'm always ready and waiting with open arms for anything you want to send back. Nobody tends to send anything back though, which is a bit of a shame. I've got very low returns, which makes me a bit sad because I can't get anything. I'm counting on returns, I am. But once you get it home and you fall in love, enjoy it. We've had Herkimer quartz. We've had the biggest lapis lazuli today. Look at those. We've had outstanding tiger's eye, peridot, amethyst, pearls, amber, druzy, tabs, everything. But now it's time to bring you perfect finish. Oh, that's just reminded me I've got the sterling silver chain on. I nearly went home with that there. I've got 100 left. All right, I'll keep it on then. Have a look at these. You could just do a classic and do what Angela's done and just have one on a drop chain.
Yeah.
Be perfect. They're almost like the colour of my top. It's like a really soft sort of creamy peach. And no, I'm not in my pyjamas. It's a new blouse I got that I thought looked quite nice, but turns out on the telly it does look a bit like pyjamas.
But it's really nice in real life.
Thanks, Angela. Oh, freshwater pearls, 10 by 8 millimeter. These are just lush, aren't they? They look a bit more creamy there than they do here, don't they? Look a bit more peachy in the studio, and that's because they are. What you're getting here is a great side drilled in this one. So as opposed to centre drilled, they're drilled on the side, so you're getting more of a slight oval, just 2 millimeter of difference there, giving you more of an oval shape. It's like banding in them, which gives you that beauty. I think it's natural by any chance. Just gonna have a wee look. Oh. My producer is investigating further. Because we do get lab reports on absolutely everything, so we always do just to check. We don't just decide we want them to be natural, so call them natural or heated or whatever. We always do have a lab report with anything. We can't sell it unless we have one, really. I don't think it's right. I think these are totally natural. The orient on them is phenomenal. I'm in love with these. The lab report on this one currently is stuck in transit. We can't sort it out at the moment. We're trying to read it. It's not opening up. You know, sometimes when you click on a file and it opens up, well, it's not opening, so we can't see it at this moment in time for whatever reason. My personal opinion, in all honesty, I reckon they're natural, but I'm not going to sell them to you as natural just in case they may have had any treatment to them. I genuinely don't think they have, though. But we will check, and we will get an authenticity certificate for you. We'll be able to find out tomorrow. Well, obviously by my show tomorrow, I'll fill you in if we haven't filled you in before then. But looking at the shape, looking at the orient. The reason I think they're natural is when I always look at them, I always tend to look at them is at the drill hole. Because you tend to get any excess dye at the drill hole. It tends to be just a little bit darker around the drill hole if they've been dyed or treated. Heated is difficult to tell, but because of the banding on them, there is some different colour through them, which therefore you would think if you had treated them, that wouldn't be there. You would have eliminated that by heating them. So they're just beautiful. There's great banding on them. It's really quite intricate and really quite what's the word? Characterful. A wee message from Kate. Ali, how can you tell if pearls are real? Rub them against, well, actually no. You can do this, but it's probably not best if somebody's selling something to walk into their shop and pick their pearls up and rub them against your tooth, but that is a sure way of finding out. If you rub it against your tooth and it feels a little bit grainy, then it tends to be natural. What you tend to get with pearls that are fake, or somebody will maybe put something in, it could be a bead, it could be glass, it could be anything, a shape, and then cover it so it's sort of one smooth surface. But with a natural pearl, or a real pearl, it has layers and layers and layers of nacre that make it bigger, as opposed to just being big and then covering it. So when you rub it against your tooth, you can feel that graininess, but what you can also do is rub them together. Now do it gingerly. If you don't know what that means, just sort of lightly, and just rub them together, and do press them together. And when you press them together, you should feel a graininess to them. So it shouldn't just slip right off. So if you get some shell pearl and do it with a shell pearl and then do it with a pearl, you'll be able to feel the difference. Now I appreciate if you don't have shell pearl, then obviously that'll be harder, but maybe if you get some faux pearls, but when you rub them together, they feel grainy, and you have to push them together. It's not going to damage them if you just do it on one little part, but push them together and feel them, and it feels grainy as opposed to just a smooth surface. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it does. It does. Also, just a thought that's come to my mind is that if you're selling your pearls, you know, always try and put some aftercare information in with, you know, with your product for your customer. So, you know, little things like, you know, put your makeup or your creams and your perfumes on first, then put your pearls on after. So
don't put your perfumes anywhere near.
Don't spray your hairspray or your perfume on with your pearls. And
you're not going to love me right now, but I would recommend putting your perfume on your clothes. I know this sounds bad, but when you put it on your skin, well, one, it's not good for your skin, but also it could then transfer. Even if you spray it on your skin first, if you get hot, you perspire, it could then still transfer onto your pearls.
Right.
So I would always personally recommend put it on your clothes, or maybe at the back of your ear where it's not going to be touching. Because the last thing you want to do is get the most beautiful pearls, and then, as you've said, not have your aftercare, and then not realise, and then it could damage them, or with amber, or with anything.
Yeah.
Anything that Mother Nature created is genuine and it is special. So just make sure, as you've said, Angela, just keep them special. Treat them as you would if you spent £1,000 on them.
Exactly.
Even though you might not be spending that amount. We won't be spending. Woo!
Wow.
I love that. Martha just went up in my ear. She went, not £6.95, £7.95. Oh, hold on. No, other way around.
Wow.
Don't apologise. It's brilliant. What do you reckon? Approximately, I would guesstimate 38 centimetres, because it tends to be the length unless we specify otherwise. But Caroline's messaging to ask what the strand is, so let's give it a wee measure. Well, there's my ruler, straight to 30 centimetres there. Can you see that? And then I'll put my wee pinky in at the end, and then I'll add it along, and it's about 36 centimetres. Oh, this big board's in the way. Forgive me, it was a rubbish measurement, wasn't it? So about 36 centimetres approximately. So there's your 30. If I put my pinky there, because it's... What's wrong with my measuring technique? Another 6 centimetres. You leave me alone with my measuring. I'm not well. Yeah. Elaine's in, Lancashire's in, Shirley's in, West Yorkshire. I'm going delirious now. Essex is with us, Suffolk, South Yorkshire, London, Cumbria is with us, and there's more. Phil's in South Yorkshire. Producer Phil should be here. How did he get to South Yorkshire? Price Prince Phil's on the Galavan. Oh, Geraldine in the city of Glasgow. Oh, I'm from Houston, which is near Glasgow. Lots of getting involved. Una's in. Regular viewers are in there. I can't believe this. Hold on a minute. What would be the price of a pearl necklace with a sterling silver toggle with 2 diamonds? Could I get this for under £800? Well, I guess so, because the pearls are only £6.95. Under £50? Under £30? Under... Should I stop, Martha, at some point? For all of it? You reckon I could get this on that for £20? So if you want some beading thread or Eslon thread or whatever it is you may use, your pearl beading thread, you can make a necklace, and maybe then some, depending on how you knot them, with one of these and one of these for under £20. That's wrong. Sterling silver toggle clasp. What do you mean it's going under £10? Under 17? No. Who launched that? Zena and Rob, what's going on? I get the impression Scott did say that you can do whatever prices you want, because this is ridiculous.
With a diamond?
2 diamonds. Do you know what I think happened?
Wow.
I reckon Zena and Rob didn't tell Scott there was a diamond in there. Do you reckon? That's redonkulous. I hope you get it. It's about to sell out. What a treat. So you've got your loop at the back. Oh, love it. 4s, 3s, 2s, 3s. Everybody's getting involved. Wow. That's the way to do it.
Wow.
Check it out as soon as you can. Love that. That's going to sell out very, very shortly. Oh, there's Lizzie with the paisley pattern on after us talking about the paisley pattern. Love it.
The paisley pattern? Oh.
Do you know that that's what you're reading?
Yes, I do. You know me through.
Took you a moment to register there. Right. I have got rainbow moonstone, pink moonstone, white moonstone, green moonstone. I think it's all about the moonstone this opportunity. What do you reckon? Oh. And then, I can't, what is going on with the pink opals today? Pink opals. What's going on? Serious. I should be on more often. What's this all about? Oh, boom, look at this moonstone. Whoa. Oh, yeah. Do you know, in all honesty, I don't think I'd put, is that Botswana agate? I don't think I'd put that and sunstone together before, and I think it looks gorgeous together. Looks really good. What do you reckon? It's so busy today. Thank you so much for joining us. I love this. So hold on a minute. You get this box, which has got your pink moonstone, your rainbow moonstone, your grey moonstone, and your white moonstone. Meh, 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 meh. Sorry, I said a bit monotone there, didn't I? Then you've got Botswana agates. Are they Botswana agates? No, they're great. It's a multicolour moonstone. It looks quite similar to Botswana agate. It's fabulous. It's multicolour moonstone. Sunstone. All the details are on the web. I would always check them, especially today because my brain's out the window. Rainbow moonstone. And then, hello. Look at these pink opals, 88 centimetres, 250 carats. Maybe you missed out on Angela's first kit that was so popular earlier. Is it? Matching the lowest price kit from earlier, $19.95. A whole lot of nuggets. Well, that's quite descriptive. Let's do a wee calculation here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. About 900 carats plus your 1,400 carats. You're looking at over 2,000 carats of nuggets for £20. Wrong or wrong?
Do you know what?
You get all of these too.
As well?
All of it.
I thought it was just for the strands.
4 strands plus the box. Give it away, give it away, give it away now.
That is a giveaway.
You happy?
Profit is what I see in that, because you know, even if you knew and you just put 4 or 5 chips on a head pin with a shepherd hook and created a simple classic pair of earrings, and even if you charge £5 as a minimum.
You can't for pink opal. Pink opal at least £10. Come on, please.
Okay, well, even if you charge £10, you need to make two pairs, and you've got your money back, and you've got...
Boom.
No brainer.
Think how many findings we had earlier today. Packs of findings. And then don't forget the first kit that you had. How much would this expand that first kit? Because the pinks that you've got into the candy, it was candy floss, is that what it's called?
Yeah, candy floss, yeah.
It was really expanded. Not that it needed expanded, but if you fancy that idea, sorry I've lost my shoe, then this would be perfect. Oh, get it before it goes. What a treat. Over 2,000 carats of nuggets for £20. That's brilliant. Love it. Oh yes! Now these are all in packets. I'm going to open them, so it might take me a wee minute, so do forgive me. But I'm just going to show you quickly what you get in here. You've got your findings of your earrings. So these are sterling silver. You've got butterfly backings. If I can get in there, if someone wants to let me in. Thank you. Sorry for all the rustling. But I can get in there. You can. Oh, they're studs! I need these. Oh, you need these. I want to make my mum a pair of studs for the wedding, and I've not seen any studs. Right, you need these. I'm going to show you different colours of pearls. You get so many different packs of pearls. How many packs of pearls do you want to give us? Is this a clearance or something? It's just a brilliant bundle. I can't get in with one hand, but I'm trying. So there's one pack of pearls, and you get 4 packs in each colour. So is that, they're already put into pairs for you. So you've got, what was the size, sorry? 6 to 7 mil. Oh, sorry, 4 6 to 7 mil studs is what you have in the findings. So I've got white pearls, peacock pearls, and pink pearls. So that peach pearls, sorry, is that 3 different colours? And then you get 5 pairs, so that's 10 half drill pearls in each colour. But they're already put, as you can see, into little pairs for you, so you don't need to try and find 2 matching ones. They're already set into pairs. Isn't that perfect? Ooh! So there are the other 5 packs in your peach. Sorry, I'm trying to hold them still while picking up the other ones. I'm not doing this very well, am I? And then there's the other 5 packs in the white. And then you get 5 packs in the peacock. There's so much in here. Oh! So we've got a shoulda, woulda, coulda price. Which is all, is that all? For sterling silver, and that's the, oh, no, obviously you need to get more studs because I won't have enough studs for all the button pearls that we've got. But we're going to take just shy of £10 off for you. This is phenomenal. I don't know if we've ever done studs like this before. Oh my gosh, I'm in love. Look at that. Boom. How gorgeous is that? So there's your post. Maybe a little bit of high post cement in there or jewellery making glue. Stick it in. It's got Amelia excited. Is that you get me back for dropping things earlier, Amelia? Is that karma? Yes, it was empty. Don't worry. I drank all my flat. I can't think of another way to say that without saying the brand, so I'll not say anything. Cola is not a brand. There we go. Flat cola, which is what I've lived off for a day. I hate to see the state of my teeth now. Angela, what do you reckon profit-wise? You've got...
Oh, goodness me.
5 pairs in each colour.
Amazing, amazing, amazing. You know, I would be selling it as a collection. So I would put one of each different colour.
Yep.
And selling it as a trio.
Ooh.
Mum, sister, daughter. 3 best friends. You know,
Bridesmaids and the
bridesmaids, yeah. And selling it as that, because one on its own is wonderful, but 3 together, fabulous. Because then, I mean, I'm really into my sentimental pieces of jewellery, and that's my hook when I sell my work. It's bringing that sentimental element. So bundling them together and selling all 3 for, even if you know, did 3 pairs for £30 as a minimum, you know, you've still got all the others left. Fabulous. Perfect. Love it.
Absolutely love it. Right. I hope you managed to get those. It's really, really busy. Oh gosh, is the show nearly over? Don't know how I managed that one. Right. Storage pack. Time does fly when you're having fun. Right. 42 pots. Let's get them filled. Oh, right. That made it much easier. There's a wee groove where you can put your thumb in and open it. I couldn't for love nor money try and work out how to get in there. That's easy peasy. Can you see this? Right, when you close it, if you tilt it up, there's a wee on one side, like a pack of butter. I don't know, usually it's just folded in foil. Oh, a tub. Oh, Martha gets the fancy kind. All right, straight away, this is great fun. Hold on, it says PP on it. The letter is P and P. Does that mean it's good for storing a certain something or not? For polymer clay, doesn't it need to have a little something? It's gone out of my head what it needs to be.
Number 5, isn't it?
Oh, well, it's got 2 P's, so that's got nothing to do with your number 5. Oh, it says B099. It says 5 on the back.
Oh, okay. So
I'll show you what it says in the back, and polymer clears, you can decide whether this would be good for your polymer clay or not. You see, it's got a 5 in the triangle, a PP, and a B099. You have how many pots? 42 pots. Thank for that. Gosh, you're on the ball this morning, Paul. What was that? It's on the picture. I was giving you credit there, Paul, but if you don't want to take it, don't take it. It's on the picture. Excuse me, is it? Well, that takes your breath away, doesn't it? Boom. 27 by 12.8 by 4.9 mil. No, centimetres. That'd be pretty small if it was mil, wouldn't it? Sorry. Love, love, loving life. This is super. It's a great tidy size as well, isn't it? It's quite handy. Just going to move your earring findings out the way. Oh, I totally need those. I hope you managed to get those. If you didn't, that's all right. Leave a pair for me. Oh, it's not what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to treat yourself. Don't think about myself or Angela. We'll survive. We'll be okay. Love this storage pot. And again, we've talked about storage quite a lot today, Angela, but I mean, again, it's a must for you, right?
Yeah, for me, absolute must. Not just for your own organisation, not just for taking to your events and your parties, but also a tool to sell and to sell your work, your kits in as well, and I just think if you put some findings in a little pot, some threading material in another one and some gemstones in another one, put in an organza gift bag and sell it as a kit, perfect.
Love it.
Yeah, multi-uses.
Yay! We need it. Join us as soon as you can and get that checked out. Right, quick recap. Lapis lazuli. I won't be able to spend long on this because there's quite a lot of you who've already got it in baskets. 14. 40, it's a few more then. How amazing are these? I can't believe the price point they went to. My executive producer Martha called it ludicrous. She's not happy with the price. But she's done it because she's a sport. Totally natural as well. I would definitely print out the authenticity certificate because in all honesty, I probably wouldn't have believed you. I had to have the authenticity certificate to prove to me that these were natural because that colour, you would think, that richness of colour, you would think that was dyed, wouldn't you? Roughly, was it 7 if my memory serves me correctly? Let's count. 2, 4, oh I can't count. 2, 4, 6, 7. I just counted that 4 times. They're so big and they're swinging, they're so hypnotic. Making me think of Tutankhamun's mask. I just want to put some gold in between. Love, love, love it. CQRU53. That wasn't big and bold. This is. That absolutely was, wasn't it? That's the biggest lapis lazuli I've seen. And some of the biggest. Wait till you see these. Love them. What do you reckon? The JewelleryMaker has been on, what, 5 years? Over 5 years. 4th of May, 5 years and 3 months-ish. And we haven't brought you things like this before. We're still bringing you more and more new treats, which is such a luxury, especially as a presenter, because I'm sure you can imagine to bring the same thing every single day. You get stale, wouldn't you? You get bored. Never bored. Every day is like a new day on JewelleryMaker. It's amazing. And this, I never expected to see anything like this today. Made my day, this has. Isn't it? Is it 10 that's on there, if my memory serves me correctly? We'll do this chain in a minute, yes. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, I believe. And it was only $19.95. I'd be charging that for one on a chain.
Yeah.
Or one as a pendant. Love, love, love it. So, your chain, 925 stainless silver. It was about 100 left from 500. 80 left. But if you're watching it as just now, live, and it's about 5 to 1, then you've got to get it. If you're watching the repeat, then I don't know if there's any left. So try and check it out as soon as you can. 925 stainless silver, CDWI36, and a 46 centimetre length, 3x2mm with, if you've just tuned in, sterling silver clasp, port ring clasp. It's got a TGGC stamp there standing for the Genuine Gemstone Company, but you can remove that tag if you'd rather not there. And 925 stamp there on your silver too. And it's 46 centimetre length. Love, love, love it. For £7.95. Angela, what do you think for anyone who's just tuned in who hasn't seen this yet?
Yeah, absolutely fabulous quality. For me, it's a must-have. Yeah. Dash. Sell it on its own or put as part of a pendant. Create layered looks. Perfect.
Perfect. We need it. Oh yeah, it's quite nice if you had a couple of them on, and maybe one had some gems wrapped with featherweight head pins. Absolutely. Maybe if you had your gems of distinction on there.
Yep.
Oh, lots of ideas coming through. Lots and lots of multi-bids coming through on this as well. CDWI36 is the code on this one. And just join me as them. Oh, sorry. Join me as when you can. Forgive me, sorry. Hee hee. Lovely on its own, isn't it?
It is. It's perfect on its own, you know, because some people do like that very soft and delicate look. You know, you could wear it to work, you know, if you work in a supermarket, if you, yes, indeed, you know, you could be, because in some jobs, you have to be very subtle in your jewellery when you're dealing with customers.
Yep.
Do you know, and something like this is just
classy,
yeah, make you feel beautiful and dressed with your jewellery, but it's non-offensive.
Yay!
Yeah,
we love it. Now you were, gosh, you made quite a fair wee bit with your challenge, didn't you?
I did,
you have a wee bit of fun there.
I did, yes, yeah, loving it.
Oh gosh, I love that with the twisted wire there and just one simple, because you don't need a lot, do you, with that?
No, I mean, I do like just very elegant jewellery, and it's it says a lot to me, you know, and it's very wearable and everyday. So I just, you know, I like things like that.
Wow, and you've kept some of the bicones from one of the earlier...
That's right, from the leftover from the kits, yeah, just space them out, you know, the silver element to it.
And I love that. This is the idea you were talking about when we were talking about the planets and sort of wrapping.
That's right, yeah, and having the wire going around it, just framing it.
Oh, Angela, it's
beautiful.
Brilliant. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
When are you next back with us? Do you know off the top of your head?
My Business Academy course is the 27th, so next Monday.
Brilliant.
And I've got a little break now, and I'm back on the morning show on the 1st of August.
Superb.
Yeah.
That's a Saturday. You won't want to miss that. Unfortunately, I will, because that's the day of my brother's wedding.
Oh,
so
right.
I won't be here, but I'll be able to catch up on YouTube, as will you if you miss this. Whatever you do, is it going to be Lucy? Oh, lovely. Lucy will be with you.
Oh, lovely.
Perfect. And you won't want to miss that. In fact, you won't want to miss what's coming up this afternoon, because you've got the gorgeous Lucy, the equally gorgeous Gemma Crow. I don't know how you're going to handle it. Both of them are going to be taking you through the rest of the afternoon. They have this amazing new rope, climbing rope, which just looks amazing. And I'll see you tomorrow with Alison and Sammy. Take care.
Get creative with Mark Smith with his Craft Fair DVD. Mark guides you through 6 sections of fascinating techniques that sell the best on his very own successful craft fairs. He concludes this DVD by sharing his own tips and hints that make his own stalls very popular. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
Morganite is a member of the beryl family. It was introduced to the gem market in 1911, making it a relatively new gemstone. It was named for J.P. Morgan, Tiffany & Co.'s gem finder extraordinaire, and this stone can be found in locations such as Brazil and Namibia. Morganite is coloured by manganese, and this gives rise to lovely pink tones and also violet to more purple tones as well. Morganite is often heated as well, and the heating process removes any yellow overtones to this stone, producing a far stronger pink colour.
Join the jewellery making fun with this fantastic In the Mix DVD. This DVD includes 4 different techniques with 4 different guest designers. Debbie Bulford shows us how to create elegant polymer clay pendants. Laura Binding is here to show us a beautiful wire-wrapped ring. Mark Smith with his fantastic macrame earrings using beading thread and gemstones. And finally Liz Welch with jewel enamel pendants. You'll be surprised just how many different ways there are to make new and exciting pieces of jewellery. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
Book now to take part in the Gemporia experience. Take a behind-the-scenes tour of the TV studios, meet the presenters and learn about gemstones and jewellery. The price of £169 includes an overnight stay at the picturesque White Swan Hotel, a buffet lunch, refreshments, a £20 gift voucher towards your evening meal and a free glass of bubbly.
It's terrific. Hannah is so knowledgeable, the gemologist, and as I said, I've learnt loads, and I would highly recommend it to anybody.
Very good value, very well put together, and yes, go for it.
Dates are limited, so call or email us now for an experience you'll never forget.
Amazing! You're right, Gemma Crow.
Thanks for laughing.
Gemma Crow just did a comedy Faulty Towers hop, skip and a jump across the studio. Good afternoon, everybody. How the devil are you? What a revoltingly rancid wet day it is today. Perfect day for sitting in, making jewellery and getting some incredible bargains along the way. If you've not met me before, I'm Lucy and it is fabulous to be here with you. I'm joined today by, I know you shouldn't have your favourites, but I've got one of them with me today. Shut your ears. She's fabulous. It's Gemma Crow! Hi. Hi. You're so brown.
Yeah, it's nice all this weather, isn't it?
Yeah, this gorgeous rainy weather. Did you have a nice holiday in Benidorm?
It was the holiday, yeah. Yeah, it was gorgeous. It really was lovely.
We've got a very, very, very different type of show today, haven't we?
We have, yeah. Yeah.
How excited have you been about working with this new product?
It's absolutely gorgeous, and I got my hands on it by accident a few weeks ago when I saw one of the samples for sale in the shop, and I bought some and loved it, and then thought, it's a shame we haven't got that. And then I had this massive bundle of all these lovely colours, and I love it.
Can I just say, each of these are from, we've got 2 different kits for you in today's show. There must be more pieces of jewellery in today's Designer Inspiration show, prepared by Gemma, than I think potentially that we've ever had before.
There is a fair few.
There's loads, there's absolutely loads. The value for money in them is amazing. So, which order are we going to do it in, Phil? Have you decided? We're going to do this one first. Everything that you see here comes included in the kit, and there are so many more pieces as well. Were you potentially inspired by your fabulous holiday for this sort of look?
Well, I did wonder, you know, how much I would take sort of on board, and I think so, yeah. It's that feel-good, lightweight, holiday, bright jewellery.
Yeah, it's amazing. So you've had the really thick aluminium wire to work with.
Yeah.
How fabulous are those? Really gorgeous charms. I mean, those would just make really fabulous earrings on their own. Well, wait till you see what Gemma's done. The other colour pathway that we're going to go down is this one here. And actually, within this collection, I don't know if you can see, excuse me, along the top here, actually above the rope, we've got one of the necklace talks as well. I wore the plain silver one that Brudge literally wire wrapped around the front, literally just about 2 inches worth, and I've been wearing that constantly. I get so many compliments. Those talks are amazing just on their own, and you're going to get 5 of those in the pack as well. So 2 different collections coming up in today's show, both of which are incredible, astonishing value for money. You'll be able to make loads, and we'll be starting those in about 25 minutes. We've got loads and loads of other exciting things in today's show though. Let me show you this as well. I've put this on. I'm very aware that you aren't supposed to wear it. Well, you're not supposed to, there's no rules. I think that is so nice just as it is. Isn't that pretty?
It's lovely, isn't it?
But you're going to get a pack of those in today's show as well. I've got a 925 sterling silver collection, one of our brand new findings packs as well, which has got this, well, not so brand new now actually, but the most amazing, I've just botched my nail. Sorry about that, folks. I botched my nail. Gorgeous. You're also going to be getting, and I think this is so beautiful, a treble clef in 925 sterling silver. In fact, should we start with this? Should we start with a 925 sterling silver and we'll do it at clearance price? Should we do that? Should we do that? Right, 925 sterling silver. Everybody knows the price of silver over the years has just escalated and escalated and escalated. This is going to go to a rock bottom low price for this collection. And you're going to be getting, let me just confirm, so your treble clef charm is 21 by 8 millimeters, okay? 21 by 8 millimeters on the treble clef charm. You're also going to get that absolutely gorgeous hook clasp. Really, really beautiful S hook clasp. And you're also going to be getting 15 of the silver ball head pins. Remember, all of this is solid 925 sterling silver. 8 inches of the cable chain at 1.8 millimeters. You've also got 3 of the closed jump rings, 10 of the crimp bead covers, 10 of the crimp beads, 2 pairs of the shepherd hooks, giving you 45 findings in total. I'm so sorry that the quantity is so minimal on this. The price of it is ridiculous. We're going to an all-time low, so the best of luck to you. We're going to do some amazing cabochons of labradorite at $6.95 as well. $12.95, final 13. Could I see the names, please? Thank you very kindly. Hello. Oh, hello. No pressure, Gemma, but we've got a big audience today. So just be fabulous, yeah?
Okay, I'll have a go.
Just do your thing. obviously, because that's going to really help.
Yeah, it will. It's not in my eyes, it'll help. Which it was. I'm a bit like Stig of the Dump after I come from underneath the desk.
Yeah, you don't need to give away our secrets like that. That's sold out. Congratulations. Right, let's move on to the nylon threads. Can I also say, though, let me just show you this. We've got a pack of 4 coming up. These are the most sought after labradorite cabochons of the moment. We've got 4 coming up in different shapes and sizes for £6.95 imminently. They are amazing. Oh, actually, later on. What sort of time, Phil? Maybe about 2:30-ish, maybe not. No, we'll do about 2:30-ish. We don't want to interrupt anything that Gemma's doing today, so we're going to sort of wing it and play it by ear. Just make sure we grab every bit of knowledge out of Gemma's head. Right, we've got a great offer here, though, to add into your order. Are we doing that as well? For all of it? £8.95 for this whole bundle, folks. We've got the cloudy quartz of genuine natural gemstone. That's the cloudy quartz at 10mm. You've then got the dark grey nylon, the black nylon and the white nylon, all 0.5. Now you're going to get 200 meters on each of those reels. 0800 644 655, 270 carats of the cloudy quartz. I think this is a why the devil not just add it onto your order. Gemma, do you think there's scope for using these nylon cords with the I was going to call it paracord, but it's not, it's the rope, climbing rope.
Yeah, because you can use sort of macrame techniques to combine 2 together so that you're joining them to make layers. So yeah, you could definitely use other cords with them.
Could you lazy daisy and then put those inside it?
Yes. Yeah.
That could be quite a cool fact, couldn't it?
You'd have to
We're really busy. We're really busy. Oh, I think I've gone nervous. We've got an audience. We've got how much? Half the stock has gone. 0800 644 655. 0800 644 655. NQGC76. Hello, Erica in Cleveland. How are you there today, my darling? I've got lots of anonymous shoppers there in Essex and Derbyshire, Rosemary in London and Rosslyn, and I've got tons of you there. There's only 9 of these offers remaining. Check out your baskets as soon as you can. NQGC76. It's almost gone. We've got more of you with these in your baskets than we have stock available. Wow, what better way to spend an afternoon? Fab inspiration and 2 bronze goddesses. Let the inspiration begin. Andrew. Hey, Andrew. You can text in again. You're nice. We've both been on our holidays. Give it another week and I'll be back to being blue. Right. Okay, let's go on to... Now, I don't think I have seen beryl nuggets before. Have you, Gemma? Morganite?
No.
Aquamarine?
No, never.
And golden... These are going extraordinarily low. There's genuine aquamarine, morganite, and of course beryl is the family for aquamarine and emeralds as well. So you're looking at an incredibly prestigious gemstone family. These are truly beautiful, genuine gemstones. Check out the colours of these. I don't think that did this justice at all because you've got a lot more colour here than that shot just showed. Oh, we've got somebody in anonymous shopper in Cornwall. I just love it. Right, it's 240 carats in total. So with our nuggets, we'd usually look at slightly longer strands, but we're looking at 238 centimetre in length strands. That's from gemstone to gemstone. So you've got a bit of excess beading thread there as well. They are beautiful. Gemma, what would you do with something like this? How many have we got, Phil? Okay.
I think maybe... They're nice just as they are. That's the combination of colours is so nice together. It looks very delicate and feminine just like that, so just restranded. Or you could separate them, maybe separate the colours with just a pearl or a nice nugget, a pearl nugget maybe, so not even a round.
Yeah, like a bit more baroque shaped pearl.
Yeah.
Go for a bit of an organic feel.
Really lovely. They'd be just lovely as simple bracelets, wouldn't they?
Yep. Gorgeous.
We're seriously going to £8.95 for two. This is that. That's an amazing price for this quality of gemstone. Now, don't forget, it is only one post and packaging price for all of your purchases all day. So if you shop with Ali this morning, who, by the way, hasn't been very well. I don't know if you knew that. I think she's a little martyr and just carried on. Little poppet. She's been really quite poorly, so hopefully we'll see her tomorrow. And then you'll be joined by Zena this evening as well. If you shop from any of us today, it's only one post and packaging price for all of your purchases. So £2.95 to have everything sent to you. That's such a bargain. Such a bargain. HKG C89, right, we're approaching half the stock going now. Congratulations to those of you who are multi-buying as well. When did you last have the opportunity? Apparently there was a similar-ish strand on yesterday. Well, I didn't see it. What day is it today? Is it Monday?
Monday.
It's Monday today. Final few remaining. Everything's selling out today. We are going to be doing those incredible labradorite cabochons as well for £6.95 at about 2:30. We're going to head over to Gemma in about 17 minutes. Oh, she's clamping.
I need a hammer.
You want a hammer?
Yeah, I haven't got a hammer.
Particular type of hammer?
Any hammer. Smaller the better. It doesn't matter, I can use any.
Coral, please could the talent have a small hammer?
You can find one.
Yes. Thank you. Right, they've sold out. Let's move on to... This is a really stunning strand of rose quartz. I actually think they'd work. Do you get the heart cabochon as well? Oh, look at this. Look. By the way, I've got Linda on the show tomorrow. I know. XK GC52. That is seriously beautiful. And you're also going to get this amazingly long strand of Marquise cut rose quartz. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, approximately 11 on the strand. But look at the shape of them, because they are very much so like leaf shape. You could make some striking flowers with these. That's lovely. Or even just one on a long strand of leather cord. .35 by 15 millimetres on those. I'll tell you what, as well, the thickness of those is quite substantial. Can you see it on the profile there? They're going so quickly. Remember, rose quartz is the gemstone of best friendship, and also apparently helps promote fertility. How do we feel about that, Wes?
Not going to get my girlfriend any rose quartz.
He's not going to be buying his girlfriend any rose quartz. £7.95.
Apparently, if you put rose quartz in the furthest right-hand corner of your house, it's supposed to attract love.
Is that right?
I have them in every right-hand corner of my house, just in case I got the wrong one.
And how's it going for you, Gemma Craig?
Yeah, great. My cats love me. My son loves me.
JewelleryMaker viewers love you.
That's it. I'm well loved.
It.
Yeah, what can I say?
So put rose quartz in the far right-hand corner of your house, and it will attract love. Is that what you did, Phil? Yeah. Oh, Phil's in love. Right, Pamela, Hillary, Jill, Linda and Michelle, lots of anonymous shoppers there as well. Visa, MasterCard, and of course you can use your PayPal accounts when you're shopping from us here at JewelleryMaker. A really stunning, genuine, completely natural rose quartz, giving you 40 carats on the cabochon and 260 carats in the strand, giving you 300 carats in total. What was that, sorry? 8 strands.
That's a lot. For that, all of them, in one go, under 20. Should we do that next then? Let's do another bargain. Also to say, we've got one of these coming up in just a moment, which if you saw the show, was it last Sunday? Yeah. With the fabulous Nikki with Indigo Blue products, and she used very similar ones to these. In fact, is it the same one? It is the same one. And we've got it here today, and you can use so many different types of product on there as well to change the colour of it. You can have things set on the inside, you can then put resin on the top. It's just amazing. We'll do that shortly. Okay, we've got 8 strands here. Seriously, for less than £20. Amazing. Right. Okay, here we go. You've got, in the dinkiest ones, these are the little tubes, and these are 3x1. Now, all of these strands are between 37 to 40 centimetres each, okay? 37 to 42 centimetres each. They're a 3x1. I adore those. I absolutely adore that. Just simply on beading thread with a little charm, gorgeous bracelet. Next size up, we will be going to the 4mm. Now, we've got 2 lots of the 4mm. We've got completely natural colour hematite, and then we've got the rainbow, oh hello, hematite, and we've also got the blue as well. Now, the rainbow hematite is actually faceted. They're faceted around. All of these are 4mm, so you've got the blue coated, the natural, and the rainbow. Really good. I like this bundle a lot. Next size up will be your 7mm rounds. No, it's not. No, 6mm in the natural, 7mm in the rainbow, and these are plain rounds. And then we've got the rice bead shape, which in the silver colour, can you imagine those coming into their own around Christmas time? They are a 7x6, and then an 8x6 is the blue colour. All of these for less than 20. Should be at £27.60 if you were to buy it all individually off the website, but if you use the code at the top of your screen, think of it a little bit like a voucher code, UXGC41. Excuse me. We're going to £18.95 for the lot. 0800 644 655. Hello, Candy and Anthony and Faril. I'm so sorry, I don't know how to say your name. And Isabel. Lots more anonymous shoppers there. Visa, MasterCard, you can use your PayPal accounts. We are literally 11 minutes away from joining the ridiculous talent of Gemma Crow. If you've just tuned in, we are going to be learning first off. The blue one is part of the first collection. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 extraordinary pieces of jewellery made from that kit.
And lots of leftovers.
And tons left over, yeah. Mm-hmm. And that's called Wuthering Heights. It's lovely, isn't it? Is it really? Wuthering Heights, and this is called Running Up That Hill. What's she called? The woman who sings that?
Kate Bush.
Yeah, and Wuthering Heights was her song as well, wasn't it? It's me and Gazzy, come home.
I know.
You knew exactly what I was talking about. I know I sounded like a strangled cat. But, we're going to the message in. Hi, girls. Hi, Barbara doll. Is it the right-hand corner of your house as you go in or as you go out?
Oh.
Lots of love from Barbara. Well, I think we established from the fact that Gemma's put one in every potential right-hand corner of her house. She doesn't know. I've never heard of it before, so I can't tell you, but I'm going to get Phil on the case. It's not like he's doing anything else. Phil, just while you're producing a live TV show, could you find out for Barbara, please, which right-hand corner is it you go in or you go out?
I think it's as you face the house.
As you face the house?
As you come in the house, from the front.
The furthest right-hand corner?
From your front door, yeah.
So basically the corner to your back garden, if you've got one. Right. And your home opposed to house, you can do it in a flat?
Yeah.
Could do it in
your
a maisonette.
home, yeah.
Okay, cool. Hi, Lucy. Oh, hello. Where have you been gallivanting? Actually, I love this woman. She has the most extraordinary life. Hi Lucy, I'm just back from Egypt, and before that Australia, and I have 5 lovely new horses to welcome to my family. You only got about 8 in Dubai the other week, didn't you? It's great to see you looking really well, really fit and well. Thank you. It's called a tan. I told you in a week I'll be blue again. Looking forward to needing it all in my life. Love you, Lee and Kent. We love you too. Oh, congratulations. How many horses do you now have? Lee's been one of my dedicated viewers now, pretty much since we started the show. Mwah! I'm so glad you had a fantastic holiday. Oh, amazing. Now, if you'd like to text into the show, we'd love to hear from you. You can text in for free if you get free text messages. It's standard network charge to 60777. Or you can indeed send in a web comment. If you go to our website, it's easy to do so. Okay, I'm going to do the pendant for you now. Now, you can use this in a variety of different ways. You can put different inks on top of it. You can use it in conjunction with polymer clay. You can have the clay coming through. You can coat it with resin. From Nikki, from Nikki, I think she removed this, didn't she? And then I think she removed this, she cut that off, and then had chain or cord or something from each of those. Now you can put a photograph in there. If you stick in a photograph of that and then literally just get some of our doming resin, pour it over the top, you can do so much with it, can't you, Gemma?
Yeah, you can even make moulds with our putty so that you've got it to repeat with your polymer clay and things like that. So it's a great piece. Nice on belts as well.
That's a nice idea.
And vintage headpieces.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a nice piece, that.
This will sell out. We've had a look around at prices elsewhere. We don't believe there's anywhere else on planet Earth that you could get anything like this near the price and this quality. At $6.95. It's $6.95. It's 81 by 50 centimetres. Hello, lots and lots and lots of you joining us today. We are really, really busy, and it's only going to get busier when you see the work that Gemma has prepared for us for today's show. No pressure. All right.
Okay.
FBIU10. Hello, Margaret. Hello, lots of anonymous collectors, as we've changed your description there. $6.95. Hi, Lucy, Gemma. Hi, hello, Diane, in 5 teeth. Nice to see you both. I am now, thank you very much, nice to hear from you. I am now trying to work out how rose quartz will look beside the toaster. Well, Diane, quite honestly, you could cage it in rope that we've got in today's show. Yeah. You could cradle it. It could have its own little shrine in the corner of your house near your toaster. Let us know how you get on with it. Rose quartz, just put at the end of my bath. Now wait patiently for nights on Wild Horse.
Well, Mrs. Lee can provide the horses. So
yes.
Yeah. We just need to find the night.
We need the night.
Yeah.
Anyone out there? Where's this taken? Been in a relationship for 4 years. We've established this with Natalie. Mike. Do you know there's a children's TV programme called Mike the Knight? Mike the Knight. Yeah? You could be the jewellery maker knight. How do you feel about this? Going to visit ladies in their baths.
I think we should stop there.
Yes. I've got this image now of a horse sticking its head through a bathroom window and someone just going, hello. You called? It's me. I think I need my microphone out. Sorry, say that again. Is it supposed to be called Rue Romantic? Yeah, because I thought it was supposed to say true, but it's not. It is Rue Romantic. There you go. My girls love Mike the Knight. Are you meaning the children's TV programme, or are you meaning of our own resident knight? Mike just thinks that you're talking about him now. Yeah?
Are your girls over the age of 21? Are they, so over the age of 21, clearly. Blonde or brunette, Mike? What are you after? Brown eyes, dark hair. Are we thinking a Natalie Imbruglia type? He wouldn't say no. Natalie Imbruglia, if you're out there watching. What colour are your eyes, Gemma?
Blue.
They are blue. Phew. I mean, oh, shucks. Okay, we are going to be heading over to Gemma very shortly in about 5 minutes. Can I just show you these once again? Coming up for you, look at that. They are amazing. $6.95 for the lot. Okay, we are going to be doing, there will be smaller sizes in there as well, different shapes and sizes. I've shown you the largest one of all of them there, so I don't mean to think that I'm brewing you up for all the big ones. No, they've got smaller ones in there as well. Okay, where was that? Sorry now, Phil. All right, 2 or 3? One of them is a double strand, that is why, thank you. Oh, Gemma.
Oh, that's nice.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Ooh. It is the most extraordinary gemstone labradorite. It has the most incredible mystical and magical potential properties to it. So if you're a fan of crystal healing, if you're a fan of the energies of gemstones, labradorite is one that you seriously want to be going for. Now this is a really amazing opera. Can't talk. Shall I go home? You don't need me here anyway for the next couple of hours. It's all Gemma.
Please don't go home, Lucy.
Why can't I go home?
Because I won't be able to cope.
Oh, that's nice.
I need you.
You need me.
I need you in my life.
You need me in your life. I haven't got any chocolate today, you know that.
Yeah, I know.
I've got biscuits though.
That's okay, I got sausages.
Oh yeah, she's got these meat-free, taste-free, calorie-free sausages made out of air that she's eating today. Right, let me just see here. Ooh, I haven't got my sizes on that one. 280 carats on the small nuggets, which go from a 5x3 up to a 13x4. That's an approximate 86 centimetre strand. And then you've got 430 carats of the big slabs. I mean, did you see? Look. See those flashes of blue line? Remember, labradorite, we can never do it justice in the studio. It's a gemstone that really comes into its own in daylight. It's a gemstone that I saw quite in abundance in Cornwall, actually. I'm so sorry I've botched my nail as well. It's very unattractive. See that blue? That's completely naturally occurring. This is from one of the most preferred sources of the moment of labradorite. Some of the most prized labradorite is coming from Madagascar, and yours is coming from the prized source in Madagascar. And we're going to $14.95 for the big slabs and the little nuggets as well. Using the code PYGC82. It is, of course, Labradorite Appreciation Week here at JewelleryMaker, so this is the week you need to be getting your labradorite in. 0800 644 655. Got loads of you on the phone lines for this one. Congratulations. $14.95. Hello, Emma and Pamela, Vivian. Lots of collectors there, and Sabine. Right, Mrs. Lee. I don't think I understand. If you've just tuned in, Mrs. Lee texted in before, and but we'll call her Lee. She signs off Lee. So Lee texted in before saying that she has just acquired some new horses, and I said, how many is that in total? Because I feel over the years I've kept up to date with she's had a new purchase or just picks them up from some fabulous country or something. You have 76 horses and 8 donkeys. Where do you keep them all? That's a lot of horses. Are they very small? Are they real? Are they actually horses, or are they do you collect them? Maybe you collect, are they, I was about to say, are they human horses? Are they real life horses? Or are they statues? I don't mean statues, ornaments.
Yeah, they could be.
Are they ornaments or real? We're gonna find out in a minute. What does one do with such a large collection of...
Maybe they're rescue horses.
Which would be amazing.
Like a sanctuary.
Yeah. So do they just all chill out in a field together having a nice little party, or are they ornaments? All these years I've been thinking that, I want to call them human horses. I mean, real life breathing horses. We look forward to hearing from you. I'm sure everybody else does too. Did you just say, someone's texting to say they have 20 horses? Wow. Somebody's texting to say they have 7 dogs.
Wow. My sister's got 9 cats.
9 cats?
Yeah, not intentionally, it's just that they keep having kittens.
They're a little bit kinky. Kinky cats. Feeling really low with everyone coming back from holiday. Ah, Leanne, darling, eat some chocolate. Leanne's our chocolate queen in Devon. I have 7 dogs, so haven't been away. I might have to buy some gems to make me feel better. Leanne, darling, we need to have a chat. Have you not understood by now the power of retail therapy? I'm sure, and I'm not a doctor, that it's been proven to raise levels of serotonin in the brain, which is a feel-good hormone. Therefore, I personally, and this is not the opinion of JewelleryMaker, and once again I am not medically trained, I prescribe shopping to make you feel good. Thanks. $14.95. Gems can make you feel good. Buy lots of gems. Let's go to Gemma. Let's do it. Right. Oh my word, all of this jewellery is absolutely incredible. Every single aspect of it you can get in today's show. The majority of it is actually included in the kit that we are going to be bringing to you. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 necklaces, a pair of earrings, and oh no, it's not.
Stackers. Stack
Right.
of bangles.
I said 9 pieces of jewellery before, but in fact it's 10. These are amazing. They're absolutely amazing. It's called the Withering Heights collection. It includes gemstones, it includes all of the rope, you've got the aluminium in there, the aluminium wire, you've got the copper wire in there as well. You can make everything that you see here. Now the only things that we're going to do separately are the findings, but you don't actually need the findings if you don't want to have them. There are different ways that you can finish off this incredible rope. Now we've given you a bit of a heads up on just one show before about the rope. We've already got people calling in. Could I see the call screens please? Thank you very kindly. Right, we've got loads of you adding it onto your order. Go for it, go for it, go for it. So effectively, what is it, the material that we're working with?
It's climbing rope. So it's like you would see in the climbing centre. So it's thick, it's really strong, very durable. It's nylon, so you can melt it, weld it together.
Can I ask, as a novice, who's obviously, this is only the second time it's been on the show, so I've not experienced it before, is it the same as paracord, but on a larger scale?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
So it's pretty much the same material. Amazing. Yeah. Look at the effects that you can create. I love the fact that from this collection as well, if you take a look at this piece here, look at this incredible piece of aluminium, and then you've created your own jump rings to go on there as well, using all the aluminium that comes included in the kit. What's the general consensus from the team on this one? It's amazing, isn't it? Yeah, we love it, love it. If we start with this piece here, this is then using the climbing rope as a base, We're going under £60 for the whole collection. Under £60 for everything. And for those of you seeing it on the website at £54.50 at the moment, we're not even staying there. The question is, how much lower than 60 can we go? We're going to go seriously low. So if I show you, excuse me, I'll just stand again. Right, you've got a lot left over as well. Sorry, I can't actually hear a thing right now. I'm just dropping all my electrical things. Right, hang on. Be back with you in a mo. Right, so there's loads left over, but they're big, impressive, really, really impressive pieces. So, first one here, has this been made purely from the kit, the clasp and everything?
I think that one, I think that one's got a clasp made with the kit as well, yeah.
So, have a look at these. These are amazing. Interspersed as well, you've got these gorgeous little hematite. You're going to get a strand of the heart hematite in the collection. You're going to get 3 meters of the rope, and you're going to be getting 39 feet or 12 meters of the aluminium beadsmith wire, and it's a 2mm gauge or 12 gauge if you work in that. 2mm or 12, depending on how you like to work. If I show you the back of this piece, Gemma has completed it again with the contents of the kit. So with nothing else, you will be able to make this piece of jewellery. The price on your screen is not where we're stopping today. We are going to be going lower. Keep adding it onto your order and we'll reduce the price for you. Okay, then on to the next piece. These are incredible. Now, the findings that you're seeing popping up here, we are going to be doing shortly, okay? Now, can you see that amazing beady bead? You get a 38cm strand of the faceted hematite as well. Remember, if you've got any questions for Gemma throughout the show, we are live. Do text in or send in your web comments. I'm going to show you the back of this, where Gemma has made the clasp from the aluminium wire, but then the cord ends we're going to be bringing to you very shortly. But as you've seen from the first piece, you don't need to have the cord end. So what I love about this is, yes, we're going lower than 54.60 and you can make everything. You don't have to get the findings. Obviously, to get the findings would be fabulous. Moving on to the next one, this uses the other wire that's going to come in the kit, which is 10 meters of the 0.4. Wire wrapping round those faceted hematite you also get in the kit, wrapped around that incredible rope that you get, using findings that we'll bring to you shortly, but once again creating a clasp from the aluminium in the kit. It's just amazing. We got set. This is going to be a sellout. It's going to be a sellout so quickly. I adore this. Now this is a big statement, bold look. Everything that you see here has been made from the kit.
It has, yeah, it has.
Including, look at this clasp. Look at that for a finish. You don't need anything else other than exactly what's in the kit to create that amazing, amazing, amazing piece. I love it.
That's so on trend, that piece with your maxi dresses.
Completely.
Yeah, I really like that one.
Love it, love it, love it. For the price that the whole of the kit is going to, I'd be amazed if you could buy that necklace anywhere for the price.
Yeah.
Moving on to the next one here. Wow, this colour combination is stunning. These findings are incredible as well. You are again going to be having the opportunity to get the findings coming up. But you don't need to use those. You could literally wire wrap on there using the faceted hematites. And if I show you the clasp on this, once again, Gemma has made the clasp, but the cord ends are part of the findings collections that we're going to be bringing to you after the show, later in the show. Moving on to the next one. I love this colour. I live in these sort of...
I love that one. I love those colours together.
What's amazing is you can't see the ends of any of the rope either.
No, and we'll talk a bit about that
fab
in the demo.
And I love the fact it feels so smooth.
It does.
It feels like it was totally made for wearing against the skin.
Yeah, it's luxurious, isn't
it?
So
if you're somebody who likes to go rock climbing with a rope in your bikini, it would feel nice. Might like that idea.
Yeah, I wouldn't recommend that.
And then this piece that I know we've featured I've spoken about a couple of times. I'm just absolutely in love with that. Love that, love that, love that. You see, that for me, in a boutique, Probably thinking about $24.95 for that bracelet. That's probably quite realistic in the boutiques I'm thinking about in the Cotswolds where I live. I love the blue. I love the navy blue of that. Again, using the aluminium. Again,